A fun fact about the 2009 BMW Z4 is that it was one of the first Z4 models to feature BMW's M Sport package, giving it a sportier look and feel. It also had a turbocharged 6-cylinder engine that provided a great blend of power and handling, making it a fun roadster to drive. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car will dominate the race. Welcome back to the stream, Chris Racing Steve and Naga77. So glad to see you guys return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the action. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the 2014 Lotus Evorus might have the edge here. The Evora S is known for its agility and precise handling, especially on a track like Dover, where cornering is crucial. The AI's Kuruma is a sturdy choice, but it may not be as nimble as the Lotus. It'll be interesting to see how each driver's AI optimizes their car's performance. But I'd give the slight advantage to Indigopati with the Lotus Evora. Welcome back to the stream, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Dover International Speedway. The car in front is in the all-random class, School Bus Rust AV, and it's driving a 2017 Honda Civic Type R. Let's see how it does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are its Thera pair in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Bacon in third. Tideria Veloz is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has gained 13 positions and is now in 13th place. Rookie Mariki has moved up 3 spots to 17th place. Anaki 6 is climbing fast, now in 14th place. It's their Aper has dropped back 14 spots to 15th. Chris Rasingtath has moved up 1 position to take the lead. James Misk has taken the lead, moving up 4 places to be in first position. Indigo Pete is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Bulbus Rust FD is also advancing quickly, moving up 3 positions to sit in 4th. Jay Buagi is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Its Thera pair is also moving up, now in 14th. Speckman is making progress, now in 17th. Bacon is making a strong move, climbing up to 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sulamora is having a tough time, dropping back 11 spots to 30. Indica Pete and James Misk are locked in a close fight for the lead. Yamobius is dropping back to 18th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloz and Amy are battling closely for 4th position. Campibara is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sejate Cross is also moving up, now in 15th place after passing 4 cars. Hippie Langstrom is making a big push, now in 16th place after overtaking 6 cars. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Acorn has gained 3 positions, now in 20th. Nalga 77 has moved up 4 spots, now in 22nd. Yesterday. Bastos si siya misehon thomsen wanti siya. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, and is now in 16th place. Bacon is also advancing well, now in 17th place. Its Thera power has dropped back to 24th position. Ingo McCringleberry is rapidly catching up to its Theraper, closing the gap by 1330 signings. Indica Pete and School Bus Rust AV are battling closely for 3rd place. Kaderia Veloz is gaining on Indica Pete, narrowing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Maya is also making moves, overtaking 4 cars to take 14th place. Indigo Pita has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, climbing up to 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Indigo Pete is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jabilgi and Rukimariki are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Congratulations, James Misk. Great job winning the race at Dover International Speedway. Well done. Congratulations to James Misk for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for making the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2009 Ariel Atom 3 Duel. Great job to everyone participating. Sure. A fun fact about the Daimler Teststrecke track is that it was originally built in the 1920s for testing Mercedes-Benz cars. It has a variety of different terrains and challenging curves, making it perfect for pushing vehicles to their limits. Over the years, it has also been used for testing new technologies, including some of the earliest automatic transmissions. It's a place with a rich history in automotive innovation. Wow! Both of these cars are classics and have their own strengths. The Jaguar C-Type from 1952 is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on racing circuits. The Aston Martin de Bruyne from 1956 is a legendary race car with a reputation for durability and smooth handling. Considering the race on the Daimler test track, I think the Jaguar might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and more aggressive aerodynamics. But the Aston Martin's solid build and handling could make it a close race. It'll be exciting to see which one comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Daimler test track. In the lead, we have the sports cars 1950 class, officially live, with a beautiful 1952 Jaguar C-Type on pole position. What's going on? Things are already heating up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Lewis in first place, Official Class Alive in second, and DCK Zerogers in third. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to second place. DCK, Bay, Tay, Go, and Official Class 11 are fighting hard for third. Hingle McCringleberry and DCK B Zerogas are battling for fourth. Teshide Tay Cross is making a strong move, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. DCK Bet Zerogates has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Official Class Live and DCCK B Zerogates are battling closely for 3rd position. Smurf is currently in 12th place, driving a 1956 Maserati 450. The race seems tight, with many close positions, but Smurf is holding steady in the mid-pack. Official Class Alive is in first place with a 1952 Jaguar C-Type, but they seem to be leading comfortably and maintaining a strong pace. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Official Class Alive and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th. Nuts and Official Class Alive are fighting hard for 5th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. The Anyashin is in 14th place, also moving up 1 spot. Everlasting Apex is now in 15th place. DCK, Beatty Tai, Logitz, and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 2nd. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. DCK PG Pib Zero Gertz has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt and DCCKP Zero Girls are battling closely for 2nd. I am also moving up 1 spot to 7th. DCKB Tabelzi Ogertz is now in 1st place. Nuts has moved up to 5th. Liam Yeshin is closing in on SAT Cross, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Maya is currently in 8th place, driving a Maserati 450 sets from 1956. The race looks tight with her close behind the top contenders, but still fighting to move up. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Official Class Live has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jarno Sibula is closing in on the Anyoshin, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 8th place. Smurf has also gained 1 position and is now 9. Scuderia Veloz is right behind DCKB Zerogates now, just a few car lengths apart. They are battling hard for the lead. Keep an eye on their moves. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place, after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrump is in 5th place, also moving up fast. Smurf has climbed to 6th place with a similar surge. Thejaikas is driving an Aston Martin DB01, one from 1956-I. They are currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 22 seconds, and 617 milliseconds. DCA Gab Deltis in a strong position with the fastest lap. He might be aiming for the win if he maintains this pace. DCK Paid Zerogertz is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. DKK Paid Zerogertz is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Wow, Hingle McCringleberry really nailed that finish. Great job to them for winning the race. That was an exciting run to watch. A fun fact about Hidden Valley Raceway is that it's known for its hot weather and challenging desert environment, which can really test the durability of the cars and the skill of the drivers. It's located in the tropical northern part of Australia, so the track is often blazing hot during races. This adds an extra layer of excitement as drivers have to manage both their speed and their car's cooling systems. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost over. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite AI racers can hit the track. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream, The Deadline Tech. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars have a rich racing history and are quite iconic from the 90s. The McLaren MP411 was known for its strong performance with Mercedes engines, while the Williams FW18 was also a top contender with its impressive aerodynamics and Renault engines. Considering that the Williams FW18 was often praised for its superior handling and downforce during that era, I might lean towards Amy's car, having a slight edge in maneuverability. But it all depends on how the AI handles the specific track and conditions at Hidden Valley Raceway. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Hidden Valley Raceway. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 1996 Tyrrell Dynamo 24. Let's see how he gets on. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Ian Cross in second, and Amy in third. Amy has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is fighting back and trying to regain the position. The deadline Beck has moved up to 5th place and is closing the gap. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Deadline Thick and Iron Crystal Wooden Cross are battling closely for 3rd. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Deadline Tech and Iron Crystal Wooden Cross are battling closely for 3rd place. SUT Cross is moving up 1 spot to take 7th. Maya and SUT Cross are also fighting hard for 7th place. The Deadline Scan and Iron Crystal Wooden Cross are battling closely for 3rd place. Lian Yeshin is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya and Lian Yoshin are also fighting hard for 8th position. Lian Yeshin is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. CJT Cross and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 7th place. Hippie Langstrom is also climbing up 1 spot to take 10th place. Deadline Effect is now in 2nd place. Amy is right behind in 3rd. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is close behind in 4th. The race is heating up. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross has moved up to 3rd place. Deadline and Iron Crystal Wooden Cross are battling closely for 3rd. Lian Yashin has advanced to 6th place. Nats is driving the footwork FS17, which is known for its agility and handling. They are currently in 5th place, just behind the top 4 racers. Their fastest lap is 57.97 seconds, showing solid pace. The race looks competitive for Nats so far. Mission Man is driving a Sauber C15. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 58.143 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. The deadline is just ahead of Iron Cross or Wooden Cross. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya and Mission Man are also fighting hard for 10th position, staying very close. Amy is moving up quickly, now in 7th place. Maya and Mission Man are still neck and neck for 10. Dale Earnhardt is trying to hold off Scuderia Veloce for 13th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 13th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Hingle McCringleberry also snagged the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1996 Tyrrell 024. And congrats to Amy for winning the bet race. She can claim the 1996 Williams FW 18.0. Finally, Leon Yashin did the most overtakes, so she gets the 1996 Jordan 196. What an exciting race! Sure. A fun fact about the 1988 Jaguar XJR9 is that it was a super successful race car in the late 1980s. When it won the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 1988, which was Jaguar's first win at the race in over 30 years, marking a huge comeback for the brand in endurance racing. Its sleek design and powerful V12 engine made it a true legend on the track. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Nissan Tesnuts. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Kale. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Absolutely. Each driver in the simulator has their own unique style and personality. Some might be aggressive and take risks, while others are more cautious and strategic. It's really fun to see how those differences play out on the track. Keep an eye on the racing, and see how these distinct driving styles impact the race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Mark VDM. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races with us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Charlotte Road Course. Leading the pack right now is Hingle McCringleberry in pole position, driving a classic 1988 Toyota 8080. Thanks for your support, and let's see who comes out on top. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, and the Sheshaby is close behind in third. Li Yeshibi has just moved up one spot to take second place. Lian Yashin has gained 2 positions, and is now in 6th place. Kale and Lian are closely battling for 6th place. Sidrek is climbing up to 8th place. Casey Wingboy is advancing to 16th place. Sechet Cross and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for the 18th position. Sidrak and Kale are battling closely for 7th place. Sechet Cross is gaining ground, and has moved up one spot to take 18th. Scuderia Veloce and Sechet Cross are also in a tight fight for 18th position. Lian Yashin is having a tough time and is now in 17th place. Joey has dropped 7 spots and is in 20th place. Nissan Technuts is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 26th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved into 19th place, also passing 3 cars. Hippie Langstrom is in 20th place, making a similar move. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 7th place. Amy has also gained a position, now in 8th place. Kale and Amy are close together, battling for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, and has just taken the lead from the previous top position. Everlasting Apex is also climbing fast, and now holds the 2nd place, closing the gap. Pippi Langstromp is advancing steadily, and is now in 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 23 cars. Amundsen and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Scuderia Veloce and Rizaldi Adha are also battling closely for 17. Max Verstappen is charging through the field, now in 4th place. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is making a strong move, now in 1st place after gaining 2 positions. Centauri Prime is now in 1st place after overtaking 16 cars. Kale has moved up to 5th place after passing 4 cars. Eshake Cross is in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 11 places to reach the 11th position. Amundsen and Centauri Prime are locked in a close fight for the lead. Jazz has gained 1 spot, and is now in 28th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, and has moved up to 3rd place. Amy is climbing fast and is now in 17th position. Lian Yashin is also gaining ground, now in 18th place after overtaking 5 cars. Scuderia Veloce is now in 11th place. Yasnin 196 has moved into 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nissan Tednutz is making a strong move, climbing from behind to take the lead. Max Verstappen is also advancing fast, moving up 9 positions to reach the 17th place. Amundsen and Nissan Tednutz are now close together, battling hard for the top spot. Liang Ajishin is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Everlasting Apex is also moving up, now in 15th place. Ezer 6 is making a move, now in 16th place. TBP 7115 is dropping back to 13th place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 23rd. JJK Cross is gaining ground, now in 7th place. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 7 spots to 15. Dale Earnhardt has gained one position, now in 23rd. Dale Earnhardt is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 10th place. Yes 996 has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Kayla and Nuts are battling closely for 4th place. SJT Cross is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. SJT Cross and Casey Wingboy are fighting for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 3 cars to take 9th place. Diddlin Fest has gained 2 spots to reach 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. SJT Cross is making a strong move and has now taken the lead, overtaking 9 cars. Everlasting Apex is gaining ground fast and is now just 12 seconds behind ASA6. Maya is climbing up the field, moving into 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Centauri Prime is climbing fast, and now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yasmin 196 is dropping back 6 positions, and is now in 18th place. Amin Sun has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 1st place. Deadline FA is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Nissan Ternotes is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. TVP 7115 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Rizaldi Adha and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 8th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Nissan Ternotes has also moved up 1 spot into 14. SJT Cross is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 4 positions, now in 11th. Kayla has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 place to take 7th. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Rizaldi Adha is tight for that position. Lian Yashin has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. ASA6 has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Nissan Ternotes is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 9th. TVP 7115 is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13. Casey Wingboy is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 3rd. Amin-san has just moved up one spot to take the lead at the front of the race. Lisa Shibi is also climbing up one position to secure second place. Isa 6 has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Casey Wingboy is now in 3rd place. Kale has moved into 4th. Data Lifke has climbed into 5th. Jazz is driving a 1991 Nissan R 91 CP. Their race seems to be going very poorly, as they are currently in 28th place and have a very slow lap time of over 4 minutes. Lisa Shibi is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Dido Lion Fek has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Ada has also moved up one spot to 5th place. Nuts is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sejte Cross and Nissan Tesnuts are fighting closely for 17th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nissan Tidnuts is catching Everlasting Apex, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 25th place. Kale is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on TBD 71's 15, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Nissan Tidnuts has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Lisa Shibi is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 4th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. TPP 71's 15 has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nissan Tidnuts has moved up 4 positions to 12th. Gedad Leinfek has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th. Centauri Prime is in 6th place, driving a 1989 Aston Martin ARR10. Their fastest lap is 1:13.278. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 7th place. Kayla is now in 8th place. Maya is closing in on SCT Cross, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The Deadline C has moved up to 4th place. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. TBP 7115 has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Nissan Technoids is climbing nicely, now in 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also making progress, moving up to 21st place. TBP 7115 has moved up to 11th place. Nuts has advanced to 12th place. Maya has climbed to 21st place. TBP 7115 is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Liza Shippey, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lian Yashin is also catching up to Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is under pressure from Maya, who is now just a second behind. Hugh Lengstrump is gaining on SAT Cross and is now less than a second apart. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Kale has advanced to 8th place. Kayla has moved up to 7th place. Centauri Prime is now in 8th place. Yeslin 196 has made a big jump, now in 21st place. Aminsan is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Kayla is narrowing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the distance by just over a second. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 28th place. Aminsan is gaining on Deadline FC, closing the gap by 3:30 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Aminsan just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Amin-san and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the lead. Lisa Shibi has moved up one spot to third place. Amin-san is now in first place. Lisa Shibi has moved up to second. Kuderia Veloz is in third position. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 6th place driving a 1990 Mazda 787B. Their fastest lap is 1:13.23, which is competitive. The race looks tight around them with some close contenders nearby. Tideria Veloz is gaining on Lisa Shibi and is now just a few seconds behind. Nissan Tednitz is narrowing the distance to Everlasting Apex and is getting closer. Max Verstappen is closing in on Yesnin 196 and is making up ground quickly. Centauri Prime is now in 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th. Casey Wingboy is in 7th. Isa6 is driving a 1985 Lancia Z228. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 12.854 seconds. The race seems competitive with a tight pack behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Casey Wingboy is right behind in 6th place. They are battling closely for 5th position. Centauri Prime is charging ahead and has just overtaken 6 cars to take the lead. Amin-san and Centauri Prime are now closely battling for first place. Lian Yashin is climbing up the field, moving 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Amin-san is now in the lead, moving up to 1st place. Lisa Shibi has climbed to 2nd place. Kuderia Veloz has moved into 3rd place. Lisa Shibi is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Deadline K has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz and Deadline Fek are battling closely for 3rd position. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 5th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on TDP 7115, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Deadline is driving a 1990 Mazda 787B, which is known for its rotary engine and impressive endurance. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 1:13.23, showing consistent pace. The race seems competitive for them so far. Amy is gaining on Yes 906 and is now just a few seconds behind. Lisa Shibi is closing the gap on Amundsen steadily. Dida Infek is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, and they are battling closely for third place. SUT Cross is driving a 1992 Nissan LMP 3540. They are currently in 26th place, and their lap time is 1:14.136. The race looks competitive with some faster cars ahead. Deadlinevsky is now in third place. Maya has moved up to 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on the deadline flexi, now just 7 seconds behind. Nuts has moved up to 16th place. CAK Cross is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Centauri Prime is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is catching up to Yes 996, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now in 9th place. Nissan Tetnuts has moved up to 11. Hingle McCringleberry is in 20th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nuts has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Nissan Tednuts is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to 9. Izashix is closing in on Kale, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. The deadline Ethek has advanced 1 spot to 3rd place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Izashix is closing in on Kale with a 1.3 second reduction. I am moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. TBP 7115 is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shibi is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 positions to 8th place. Centauri Prime is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Lisa Shibi is closing the gap on Amundsen, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Deadline Fek is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 4th. Scuderia Veloce is in 5th. The race is heating up. Deadline Fee is closing the gap on Mississippi by 1 second. TBP 7115 has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Nuts has gained 1 position to reach 14th place. Sidrek is currently in 6th place with a Mercedes-Benz C11. Their fastest lap is 1:12.052, which is the quickest among all racers. The race for them looks strong so far. Rizaldi Ada is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. Aminsan and Rizaldi Adha are now battling closely for the top spot. Aminsan is now in 1st place. Lisa Shibi has moved up to 2nd. Their deadline fake is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Lisa Shibi is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Katie Langström is narrowing the distance to Seshti Tross, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sidrek is in a strong position with the fastest lap, likely pushing for a top finish. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1990 Nissan GTPZ X Turbo Dotty. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1:14.934. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ezotix is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 13. Rizaldia Adha is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce, reducing it by over a second. Michael Schumacher is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 19. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy has advanced to 13th place. Lisa Shibi is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Kayla is also moving up one spot to take 16th place. Pippi Langstrom is racing a Toyota 88 CV from 1988. They are currently in 25th place, with a lap time of 1:15.693. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to others. TB71's 15 is closing in on Centauri Prime, rapidly, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Lisa Shibi has moved up one position to take 2nd place. Zay Cross has also gained one spot, now in 21st position. Diad Linefs is gaining on Lisa Shibi, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 2 places to 23rd. Zexia Kloss is climbing to 21st place. Amy is advancing to 22nd place. Cedric is moving up to 25th place. Gerd Linefek is gaining on Lisa Shibi, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the distance on the SGT Cross, getting closer by the second. Max Verstappen is right behind. Amy, cutting the gap to less than a second. Nuts has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Maya is narrowing the gap to SGT Cross by 2.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 26th. Gerd Linefek is leading the race in a 1990 Mazda 7 87B. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 13 seconds and 0.6 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with a solid leg. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Lisa Shibi, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to 12th place. Casey Wingboy moves up to 12th place. Isosix is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap. Max Verstappen is catching Pippi Langstrom, closing in by 3 seconds. Nissan Titnoots is driving a 1992 Nissan NP35. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 14 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Everlasting Apex is now in 12th place and Kale has moved up to 16th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Nissan Tesnuts, closing the gap to just a second. Acer 6 is catching Everlasting Apex quickly, now only 3.7 seconds behind. Yuzashibi has just moved up to 2nd place. Gerd Lionthek is now in 3rd place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Centauri Prime is now in 6th place. Nissan Titnoots has moved up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on SCT Cross, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime is now just a second behind Rizaldi Ada. Bindeya Wisiun, Id Unburner, Ulbaselt. Lian Yashin is now in 9th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Nissan Tesnuts, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. Nuts is now less than a second behind Kale. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on SCT Cross and closing the gap. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 4th place, driving a 1990 Nissan GT-P C X Turbo. Their fastest lap is 1 14.662. The race seems challenging for them as they are several seconds behind the leaders, and not in the top 3. Deadline FK has moved up to 3rd place. Cedric is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is now just 2 seconds behind the deadline Zeke. Rizaldi Aidha is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ezer 6 has moved up 1 position to 14th place. Gedlenthek has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 4th place. Casey Wingboy is now in 10th place. TBP 7115 is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Nuts is catching up to Kale, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 23rd place. Gedlinin Fek is gaining on Amundsen, now just a few car lengths behind. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Lizishibi, the gap shrinking quickly. Rizalti Ada is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, closing the distance steadily. Maya is currently in 23rd place driving a Nissan R89C. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 13.129 seconds. She seems to be struggling a bit with her pace compared to others in her group. KP Langstrup is driving a Toyota 88 CV from 1988. Their lap time is 1:13.617, which is solid, but not quite at the front. They are currently in 25th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The deadline fix is now just a few car lengths behind Amundsen. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap quickly. Leon Yashin is also making a move on Nissan Tesnats, getting closer with every lap. KP Langstrup is driving a 1988 Toyota 88 CV. They are currently in the 23rd position with a best lap time of 1:13.617. The race for them seems steady, but not very fast compared to the leaders. Izashibi is now in 2nd place. Yasnin 196 has moved up to 16th place. Cedric is in a strong position with the fastest lap, likely pushing for a late race surge to challenge for the lead. Kale is driving a Porsche 962 C Longtail, starting in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:13.42. The race seems steady for Kale, holding a good position with consistent lap times. Nissan Ternots is gaining on TBP 70, 1:15, now just 6 seconds behind. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Lisa Shibi, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by a little more than a second and a half. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Nissan Tetmuts is closing in on TBP 71's15. The gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Scuderia Veloce rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.4 seconds. The deadline FTA has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Lisa Shibi has also gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. Leon Yashin is gaining on Nissan Tesnats, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is catching Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. KP Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has closed the gap by 3.2 seconds. Centauri Prime is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Joey's Nissan 91CP is currently in 29th place with a very slow lap time of over 5 minutes. It looks like Joey is having trouble maintaining pace or possibly dealing with technical issues. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your victory at Charlotte Road Course. Great job. A fun fact about the 1984 Ford RS200 is that it was specifically built for the Group B rally racing era, which was known for its incredible speed and danger. Ford designed the RS200 with a mid-engine layout and a lightweight chassis, making it one of the most innovative and agile rally cars of its time. Interestingly, only about 200 of these cars were made, because Group B was eventually banned due to safety concerns, making the RS200 a rare and coveted classic today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. Hey there, Wolfboness. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, both of these cars are really interesting choices. The Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione is a classic supercar with a lot of racing pedigree, so it probably has some serious speed and handling. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang SVT Cobra from 1993 is known for its muscle and strong straight-line performance, but it might not handle as sharply as the Ferrari. Given the track at Calafat, which favors agility and quick corners, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its design and aerodynamics. But of course, it all depends on how well the AI manages each car's strengths. My guess is that Leanne's Ferrari could possibly take the win, but it's definitely going to be a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Calafat. Oscar Serrod is starting on pole in a classic 1987 Buick GNX. So let's see how that retro supercar does at the front. Oscar Serrod has taken the lead right from the start. Leanne Yashin is in second place, closely followed by My Style 21 in third. The race is already heating up. Leanne Yashin and Oscar Serrod are battling closely for the lead. Wolf Bonesks and Scuderia Veloz are fighting hard for 6th place. Kazishuk and Wolf Bonesks are in a tight fight for 7th position. Leanne Yashin has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. My Style 21 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and My Style 21 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Kazishuk has surged to 1st place now. Pippi Langström is close behind in 2nd. Leanne Yashin is right on Pippi's tail, battling for 2nd place. Nuts is charging ahead, now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Leanne Yashin and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 3rd place. Welcome back, Rainter94. Glad you could join us again. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now. Hope you enjoy the action. Leanne Yashin is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Maya is right behind in 2nd, gaining ground fast. My Style 21 has climbed to 5th after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloz has just overtaken Wolf Bonesks and is now in 7th place. They are closely followed by Wolf Bonesks, who is trying to regain the position. Osterrad is leading the race with a 1987 Buick GNX. They seem to be holding a strong position at the front, maintaining their lead comfortably. Nuts is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo Top. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Amy is gaining on Enemy Styler 21 and has cut the gap to just a few car lengths. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are side by side, fighting hard for 6th place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on third line of stake. The gap is shrinking quickly. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on third line of XC, closing the gap quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on the deadline C, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wolf Bonesks is also closing in on Manama Styler 21, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Gadeline Feck is driving a 1997 Nissan Skyline GT R33. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 51 seconds and 61 milliseconds. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 2 spots, now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 4th place. Gadeline Fake is driving a 1997 Nissan Skyline GTR R33. They are currently in the 13th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 51 seconds, and 661 milliseconds. Katishuk is driving a 1994 Venturi 260 LM. They are currently in the 15th place, just behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is around 1:50.9. The race looks competitive, with close gap. Congratulations to Lian Yoshin on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Lian Yoshin. You did an amazing job winning the race today. That's incredibly impressive, especially to win 7 days in a row. That's real dedication. And with that winning streak, you also earned yourself 500 request points. Well done. And for the prizes, Lian, you now get to claim the stylish 1984 Ferrari 288 GT Coevoluzione from the Retro Street Cars lineup. Amy, you also earned a car for making the most overtakes today. Great work. Keep racing, everyone. Who's ready for the next race? Here's a fun fact for you. In the 1990s, street cars in the racing class started to become more powerful and sophisticated with the rise of turbo-charged engines and lightweight materials. One of the most iconic cars from that era was the Nissan Skyline GTR, often called the Godzilla of cars because of its incredible performance and advanced all-wheel drive system. It was like a monster on the streets and the racetrack. Alright, everyone. The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. After that, the race will begin, and we'll see which AI-driven car comes out on top. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back. Glad to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some AI car racing action today. That's an interesting matchup. The Alfa Romeo 155Q4 is known for its sharp handling and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Oschersleben. The Mitsubishi GTO Twin Turbo, on the other hand, has more raw power and high-speed potential, thanks to its twin turbocharged engine. Given the race is at Oschersleben, which has some tight corners along with fast straights, I'd say the Alfa might have a slight advantage in maneuverability. But if the Mitsubishi gets a good launch on the straights and manages to keep its turbo boost consistent, it could definitely come out ahead. It's a close call, but I'd lean toward the Alfa Romeo for more consistent cornering, unless the Mitsubishi can really use its turbo power to its advantage. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Oschersleben. Celeste Linari is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1990 Mazda Unos Cosmo.ear. Let's see how it does in this race. Celeste Linari has taken the lead right at the start. Eshete Cross is holding strong in second place. Wayne the Train is in third, close behind the top two. Wayne the Train and SCT Cross are battling closely for second place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to take fifth. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for fifth position. Pace CRR has moved up to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 5th place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 12th place. The Deadline Ski is driving a 1988 Pontiac Fiero GT. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. David Leinkeck is driving the 1988 Pontiac Fiero G. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 4th place. Lian Yashin and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 5th place. Axton Hitz has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 5th place. Lian Yassin and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1 second. Scuderia Veloce and SGT Cross are battling closely for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 4th place. Wayne the Train and SGT Cross are battling closely for 5th place. Axton Hitz is driving a 1990 Volkswagen Golf GTI. They are currently in 16th place, just behind the leader and making steady progress. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1997 Mitsubishi GT22 Turbo Dotti. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. CAIR is now in 1st place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Celestial Inari, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Christgopher and Nuts are battling closely for 10th place. Timmy Games has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Amy and Timmy Games are fighting for the same spot in 14th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Christgopher, cutting the gap by a second. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing that gap by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is currently in the 13th position, driving a 1996 Mazda Miata. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 6.844 seconds. The race for Dale seems steady, but they were a bit behind the leaders. Timmy Games is now in 14th place. and Axton Hits has moved up to 15th place. Congratulations to Pace CAR on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Pace CAR for winning the race. That was an exciting run. Well done. And a big shout out to Nuts for winning the bet race. You can claim the classic 1994 Alfa Romeo 155Q Ford. Just perfect for retro street car fans. Plus, Scuderia Veloce, you did the most overtakes today. You're now eligible to claim the 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTI. Great job on making those moves. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting AI race action. Both cars sound pretty interesting for this race. The 2002 Audi R8 is known for its reliability and good handling, especially on a track like Automatodrome Grobnik.dgut. On the other hand, the 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960 is a racing prototype that might have an edge in speed and aerodynamics because of its design. Considering these factors, I'd lean slightly towards the Dreamkeeper with the Lola Aston Martin, because its design is tailored for racing at high speeds, which could give it an advantage on this circuit. But of course, driver skill and race conditions can always shake things up. It should be exciting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Automatodrome Grobnik, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting strong on pole in a 1999 Toyota GT1T S020 in the LM P900 class. Things are already heating up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hinkle McCringleberry in first place, Dongazon 3 in second, and Seshiti Cross in third. Sputnik NZ is charging ahead and has just overtaken 3 cars to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Seshiti Cross are battling closely for 4th place. Nuts and Mr. Wolf J are also in a tight fight for 8th position. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 4th place. Jesse on 100,190 and Amy are battling closely for 6th. The Dreamkeeper is advancing to 11th place. Nuts has advanced to 7th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. The Dreamkeeper and Maya are closely contesting for 11th place. Maya is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Dreamkeeper is in 9th place, also moving up fast with 3 overtakes. Lian Yashin has dropped back to 16th after losing 6 positions. Lian Yashin is making a strong push, overtaking 7 cars to reach 9th place. Nuts and Amy are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Jesseon 100,190 has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Jesse 100,090 is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. The Dreamkeeper is in 11th place. Doncherson 3 is leading the race now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt is close behind in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has dropped to 12th place. The battle for the top spot is heating up between Dongerson 3 and Dale Earnhardt. Jesse 100,100 has moved up to 4th place. Mighty Chunk is now just 1 second behind Lukaiju. Hingle McCringleberry is holding a slim lead over Sputnik NZ at the front. Maya is just ahead of Nuts in the fight for 6th place. No major overtakes yet, but the gaps are closing. The Dreamkeeper is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Lian Yashin and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 8th. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up to 13th place. The Dreamkeeper just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Maya and the Dreamkeeper are closely battling for 7th position. Amy is closing in on the pack, trying to make a move. Maya and the Dreamkeeper are still neck and neck for 7th place. Hippie Langstrom has gained 1 position, now in 12th. Mr. Wolf J and Hippie Langstrom are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations to Sputnik NZ on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. A fun fact about the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro is that it offers a secret superpower with its available, multi-functioning, multi-mode exhaust system. And this system allows drivers to switch between different exhaust sounds, making the car sound more aggressive or more refined depending on their mood. It's like giving your car a personality switch. Both the Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are fantastic cars, especially for a track like Dijon-Prenois-Short. The Mustang tends to have a bit more agility and a balanced handling style, which can be really useful on a shorter, twisty circuit. But the Camaro, on the other hand, has strong power and stability, which can help in maintaining high speeds through the straights. If I had to pick, I might lean slightly towards the Mustang because of its more nimble handling, but it's going to be a close race. It really depends on how well each driver's AI can exploit the strengths of their car. So, I think it could come down to just who makes fewer mistakes and manages the corners better. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dijon-Prenois-Short track. Gliding Penguin is starting on pole, driving the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Let's see how it goes. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Gliding Penguin in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Pobcats in third. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead at the front. Gliding Penguin is right behind in second place. I am moving up to third place. The race is heating up at the top. Jazz is now in 5th place. Sega K-Cross is in 6th place after moving up 2 spots. Nico Broadcast has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move to the front, now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Maya is also climbing fast, now in 2nd after passing 11 cars. Pippi Langstrom is gaining ground, now in 8th place after overtaking 7 cars. Zotsfired is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts has moved up to 11th after also passing 3 cars. Maya is in 12th after doing the same. The race is heating up. Diddy Lines K is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Deadline Feg is in the 16th position, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Velcro. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any notable moves yet. Nuts is currently in 15th place with their Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap time is not available, which suggests they might be holding back or facing some issues. The race for them seems to be challenging at this stage. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Gagoti. Their race seems to be going slow as they are currently in the last position, with no recorded lap time. The short Dijon track is favoring quick laps and close racing, with the top drivers staying tight and making strategic overtakes. Maya is in 12th, but has the fastest lap, so he's closing in and could be a threat for a top position soon. Maya is in 8th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Nico Broadcast is in 8th place driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 9:35.3 seconds, which is competitive but slightly behind the leader. The race looks tight for them. Nuts is driving a 2121 Chevrolet Camaro in the race. They are currently in the 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 19.28. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 14th place, close behind the racers ahead, and their fastest lap is 19.417. The race seems competitive with tight lap times. Sekite Cross is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 19.338. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at the Jean-Prenois Short. Well done! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done to everyone who raced today. Maya, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from Trans AMD. Great work! And Sekite Cross, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can take home the 2021 Ford Mustang from Trans AM. Nice victory! Sure. A fun fact about the combined slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are a bit slower than the top contenders, they often make the most exciting overtakes and close battles. It's like watching a thrilling game of chess on wheels, where strategy and timing are everything. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you make your selections now so you don't miss out. Let's see which cars will be competing today. This is a really interesting matchup. The Subaru Impreza Works STI from 2005 is known for its durability and excellent handling, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the Lotus Evoris from 2014 is a more modern sports car, with a sleek design and a powerful engine which could give it an edge in straight-line speed and agility. Since Mugello Short has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I think the Lotus Evoris might have a slight advantage because of its modern engineering and likely better aerodynamics. But the Subaru's toughness and handling could definitely keep it competitive, especially in the more technical sections of the track. It's a close call, but I'd give a tiny edge to Nuts and the Lotus for this race. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mugello Short Track. T-Bomb is starting on pole in a 2011 Cadillac CTSC. Let's see how he does. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, T. Bowman second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. T. Bowman has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Exley is climbing 2 spots to sit in 5th. Esley and Lian Yushin are battling closely for 4th place. Esley and Lian Yushin are battling closely for 4th place. Ariu Serial has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Scuderia Veloz and Ariu Serial are fighting hard for 10th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are now in a close contest for 2nd position. Sekete Cross is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya is advancing 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Yong'an Stort Wu 102 has advanced to 15th place. Lian Yashin is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Eshige Cross has advanced to 5th place. Ashiti Cross is now in 4th place. Esley has moved up to 6th. Scuderia Veloz is in 8th place. Sekitos is driving a 2014 Ford Falcon F GGT F351, a powerful modern streetcar gut. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the top 3. Their fastest lap is 1:12.43.2, which shows solid pace. The race looks competitive for them. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1975 Ferrari 365 GT 4BB, which is a classic street car. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 11 seconds and 65 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Societe Cross is gaining on Maya quickly now, just a second behind. Societe Cross and Maya are battling closely for third place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to 13. Lian Yixin is gaining on T-Bone, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling hard for the lead. Filthy Old Guy is catching up to Nuts, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Societe Cross is now in third place. Kinguma Kringleberry is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 12th place. Congratulations to T-Bone on winning the race. Well done and great job out there. Sure. A fun fact about the Magny Course track is that it was originally built as a testing circuit for car manufacturers before it became a famous racing venue. It has a unique layout with a mix of long straights and challenging corners, making it exciting for both drivers and spectators. Plus, it's located in the beautiful Burgundy region of France, which adds to its charm. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to get those choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out! Hey Perpetuum, welcome back. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Stick around and enjoy the show. Wow, those are some powerful cars. The Apollo Intense Emozione is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamics, while the McLaren Senna is also a beast, especially on twisty tracks. Considering the track is Magny Course, which has a mix of high speed and sharp corners, I think the Apollo might have a slight advantage in top-end speed and downforce, but the Senna's agility could help it in the tighter sections. If I had to pick, I might lean towards Perpetuum's car because of its advanced aerodynamics, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Magny Course with modern supercars, and Amy starting on pole in a sleek 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. Let's see how she kicks things off. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to third place. Amy and Dale are now battling closely for third position. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to sixth place. Lian Yeshin is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Veskis is also advancing fast, climbing 3 spots to take 12th. I am currently in 14th, falling back 11 positions. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Perpetuum is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Maya and Perpetuum are closely contesting for 8th position. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Perpetuum and Maya are battling closely for 8th. Wolf Bonesks is climbing up 1 spot to reach 13th. The Magny Course track, with its mix of fast straights and technical corners, is favoring the more agile cars like the Ariel Atom and Ferrari. The longer straights are helping the top contenders extend their lead. Perpetuum is now in 7th place. Maya and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is up to 11th. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is gaining on Veskis, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Perpetuum is now in 6th place. Seche K-Cross and Perpetuum are battling closely for 6th. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 10th place. Axton Hits is leading the race in a 28 Ariel Atom 500. Their pace seems strong, with the fastest lap time listed as 99.99, indicating they are pushing hard and maintaining a good position. The track at Magny-Cours seems to favor high-speed cars with good handling, as seen with the top positions held by the Ariel Atom and the Ferrari. The tight corners might be challenging for some, causing overtaking opportunities for more agile cars. Nuts is gaining ground on SGT Cross, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Pippi Langström and Lien Yoshin are still battling closely for 10th place. Maya has just moved up to 8th place. Wayne the Train is dropping back to 14th place. Gingo McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Kia Paytuum is moving up to 5th place. Maya is driving a 2006 Ultima GTR 720. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:57.544. Her race looks steady so far. Kia Paytuum is in 5th place, close behind the leaders, while Wolf Bonesks is in 12th. Kia Paytuum has a good chance to stay in the top 5, but Wolf Bonesks needs to gain some ground quickly. Congratulations to Axton Hits on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Axton Hits on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Pia Petuum for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione. Maya, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2006 Ultima GT R720. Well done to everyone for the fantastic racing. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Brands Hatch GP circuit, I would go with the 2016 Pagani Huayra BC. It's known for its incredible power, lightweight design, and precise handling, which are all essential for navigating the twists and turns of that challenging track. The combination of speed and agility should give it a strong edge over the other cars in this list. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choices now before it's too late. We're about to get these AI races on the track. Well, looking at these two, I think the 2020 Ultima RS has a good shot, because it's a modern and quite powerful car, especially with that lightweight build. The Mitsubishi Eclipse GT, from 26, is a solid car too, but it's a bit older, and might not match the performance of the Ultima. Overall, I'd say Leanne with the Ultima S might have the edge here. But it'll be interesting to see how Jesse's Mitsubishi handles the track. Let's see what happens. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Brands Hatch GP. The Scuderia Veloce team is starting on pole with a 2002 Honda Integra Type R. Let's see how it handles the competition. The race has just started and Adam Flash is leading the pack. Behind him, Scuderia Veloce is in second place and SUT Cross is in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, now in second place. Wayne the Train is also advancing, now in fourth. Maya is climbing up fast, now in sixth place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is heating up as Scuderia Veloce and Wayne the Train are racing closely. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leanne Yashin is also climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to 9. Scuderia Veloce is dropping back, now in 11th after losing 7 positions. Wayne the Train has moved up to take the lead in 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained a spot, and is now in 3rd. Maya is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya and Dale are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is advancing to 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is getting closer to Dale Earnhardt with a smaller gap. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 4th place. Adam Flash and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 4th. Lee Yashin is moving up to 6th place. Leanne Yashin and Adam Flash are fighting for 5th. Leanne Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Adam Flash are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 6th place. Here Perpetuum and Adam Flash are battling closely for 7th. Amy and Perpetuum are fighting for 8th. Perpetuum is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Amy has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Zombush 86 is driving a 2013 Chrysler 300 SRT8. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 52 seconds. The race for them seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Wayne the Train. You did an amazing job and took home the win. Well, deserved. And a big shout out to Lane Yorshin for winning the bet race. You also get to claim a 2020 Ultima RS. Great results, all around. Sure. A fun fact about the 2017 Williams FW40 is that it was designed with a focus on aerodynamics and efficiency, helping it keep up with more powerful rivals. Despite not winning races that season, the team managed to secure some podium finishes, which is quite impressive for a car from a midfield team. It also used a Mercedes engine, which was a key factor in its performance. Hey there, Greninja! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so enjoy the action. Welcome back, Trojan Fish. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits in chat. Then type !requests, and a bot will send you a link with all the instructions you need. Go ahead and give it a try. I can't wait to see what races we come up with. Hey Neotexum, welcome back. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is powered by all of you, and while subscribing or cheering bits helps us keep the fun going, it's absolutely not required to enjoy the races. This stream is completely free for everyone to watch and have a good time. Subscribers do get priority to join in on the special events. So if you're interested in that, it's a great way to support. Thanks so much for hanging out and making this such a great community. Now, let's get back to these exciting AI car races. Alright, everyone listen up. If you want to join the race, you can choose your car from the list on the left side of the screen. Just type !race, followed by the number of the car you like. If you're torn between a couple of options, no worries. You can send multiple race commands for each of your choices, and one of those will be picked at random for the race. Remember, you need to type !race for each car you want to try out. So go ahead. Pick your favorites and let's get these AI cars speeding. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Hey there, Monday Pain. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, let's take a look at these drivers and their cars. Lian Yashin is in a 2017 Mercedes-AMG GF1 W08EQ, which is a pretty strong car known for its speed and handling. Hingle McCringleberry is in a 2017 Sauber C36, which is decent, but generally considered less competitive than the Mercedes. Given the car choices and their potential performance, I would lean towards Lian Yashin having the edge in this race. But of course, anything can happen in racing. What do you all think? That's fantastic. Lian Yashin is starting on pole in the F1 2017 class, driving a Mercedes-AMG F1 W08EQ. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. Let's see how the race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lian Yashin in first place, Ingo McCringleberry in second, and Centauri Prime in third. Ingo McCringleberry and Lian Yashin are battling closely for the lead. Asia Chicks has moved up one spot to take third place. Trujin Fish has also advanced one position to fourth place. Cedric is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to 8th place. Max Verstappen and Casey Wingboy are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is trying to defend against Ezra6 for 2nd place. Max Verstappen and Casey Wingboy are close together around 12th and 13th. Joey has gained one position and is now in 15th. Michael Schumacher is now in 5th place. Max Verstappen and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 12th. Sergei T. Cross and Joey are fighting for 15th position. Amin San is making a strong move, and is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey is having a tough time, and has dropped 7 spots to 22 wide. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Monday Payne for 7th place is heating up with close racing. Centauri Prime and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrup and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 12th position. Sergei T. Cross is advancing 1 spot to take 16th place. Amy and Wayne Trey 94 are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Welcome back to the stream, Naibe. Glad to see you return. Thanks for stopping by again, and I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 7th place. Monday Payne and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th. Pippi Langstrup and I are fighting hard for 11th. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 11th place. Cedric is now in 17th place. Scuderia Veloce has overtaken 1 car and is now in 6th place. Centauri Prime and Scuderia Veloce are very close, battling for 6th position. TP 7115 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Pippi Langstrup and Nuts are battling closely for 9th place. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Greninja and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 18th place. Monday Pain has moved up to 7th place. Neotexum and Maya are battling closely for 24th. TB7115 has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Wayne 94 and TBP 7115 are battling closely for 11. J.J. Cross and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 14. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 6th place. Their car is a Sauber C36, and their fastest lap is 1:32.226. Check. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Trojan Fish has moved up to 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is in 3rd place after moving up 2 spots. Centauri Prime is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is also making a strong move, now in 5th. Wayne 94 is gaining positions, now in 8th place. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. CHDT Cross has moved up to 10th place, overtaking 5 cars. Cedric is in 11th place, also moving up 5 positions. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 17th place after overtaking 2 more cars. Neotexum is in 20th place, closing in on the top 20. Maya is now in 15th place after her latest overtake. Wayne 94 has moved up to 5th place. I am now in 6th place. Liam Yashin has moved up to 7th place. The race is heating up. Centauri Prime is dropping back to 16th place. Isisix is climbing to 8th place. Citrak is moving up to 9th place. Liana Yeshin is charging forward, overtaking 5 cars to move into 2nd place. Ezotix is also making a strong push, passing 5 cars to reach 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up the field, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 18th place. Monday Pain is now in 6th place after overtaking 10 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 7th place, overtaking 11 cars. Nuts is in 8th place, also moving up 11 cars. Cedric is making a strong move, climbing up to 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy and Pippi Langstrumpf are locked in a close fight for 13th. Casey Wingboy and Amy are also battling closely for 14th. Scuderia Veloce is now just behind Monday Payne by a little over a second. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 12th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining fast on Amundsen, closing the gap by 17.8 seconds. Neotexum and Rosaldi Adha are battling closely for 26th place. Wayne 24 is trying to hold off Max Verstappen for the 10th spot. Neotexum and Rosaldi Adha are battling closely for the 26th position. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Monday Payne in 6th place. Neotexum and Rosaldi Adha are close together in the 26th position. Max Verstappen is driving a Ferrari SH70H. He's currently in 8th place and has the slowest fastest lap among the top 10, indicating he's struggling a bit with pace today. Ingle McCringleberry is leading the race in a 2017 Sauber C36. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:31.36 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Monday Payne is driving a 2017 Mercedes AMG F1 W08 EQ. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 33.004 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move higher. Amy is closing in on Len Yoishin and Ezutix for 2nd place. Wayne 94 and Pippi Langstrom are still battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Renault RS17 and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 31 seconds and 457 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, just behind the top 10, but they are staying consistent. Fish is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts has moved up to 8th place. TBP 7115 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Pippi Langstrom is now in 9th place. Max Verstappen and Pippi Langstrom are close together, racing for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne 94 is also making a move, now in 8th place after passing 4 cars. CK Cross is gaining ground too, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Bruno track's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring the Mercedes drivers who are maintaining consistent lap times. The Renaults are close behind, but the Red Bulls and Ferraris are struggling a bit with pace. Tuigi and Fish has moved up to 2nd place. Lian Yashin has also gained a position, now in 3rd. Zaydrek and Joey are battling closely for 16th place. Monday Payne is closing in on Michael Schumacher, now just 17.7 seconds behind. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Amy is closing in on the car ahead. Amy is setting up for an overtake on the next straight. Amy is now in 6th place. Amy is pushing hard to catch the cars in front. Lian Yashin is leading the race in the 2017 Mercedes MGF 1W8EQ. She started in the 1st position and has the fastest lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 6 tenths. Her race looks strong so far. Monday Payne is gaining on Truigian Fish, now just 5.9 seconds behind. Duderia Veloz has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 7th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Nuts is now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. TBP 7115 has moved up to 9th place, passing 8 cars. Max Verstappen is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 8 cars. Sergei Cross is also making a move, now in 11th after passing 9 cars. Casey Wingboy is gaining ground, now in 13th after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is now in 15th place, closing in on the top 10. Pippi Langstrup is in 16th place, gaining ground. Green Ninja is in 17th place, making a strong push forward. TBP 7115 and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Wayne 94 has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Casey Wingboy and Wayne 94 are fighting hard for 13. TBP 7115 has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is in 16th place driving a Ferrari SH70H. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 35.110 seconds. The race looks competitive with Jazz trying to improve their position. Lian Yeshin is leading the race in her Mercedes MGF 1W8EQ. She started in the first position and has the fastest lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds and 6:10. Her race looks strong so far with consistent pace. Monday Payne is driving a Mercedes AMG F1W08EQ. They are currently in 8th place, with their fastest lap being 1 minute 33 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is driving a 2017 Ferrari SH70H and is currently in the 17th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 35 seconds, which is the slowest among the top drivers, so they might be struggling a bit. Monday Payne is driving a 2017 Mercedes, a MG F1 AEQ. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 32 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the distance by over a second. Maya has moved up 1 position to 17. Pippi Langstrom is in 16th place and has the fastest lap. He might be trying to push for a strong finish or a late race surge. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Hingo McCrinkleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Wayne Tre 94 and I are battling closely for 12th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 21st. K. Cross is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Amy is also making a move, now in 9th. Wayne Tre 94 is pushing through, now in 10th. The race is heating up. Jazz has dropped to 22nd place. Wayne Tre 94 has moved up to 9th place. Casey Wingboy has climbed to 12th place. Liam Yashin is rapidly catching Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 17.4 seconds. True Kingfish is gaining on Hingo McCringleberry, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Sechete, Cross and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Wayne Tre 94 has moved up to 8th place. Amy has advanced to 9th place. TBP 71's 15 is now in 10th place. Greninjep is closing the gap on SAT Cross by 5.7 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is also up 1 spot to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a McLaren NCL32. He's currently in the 18th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:31.824. His race looks steady so far. Centauri Prime is driving a Force India VJM10. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 26th place, and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times compared to the leaders. Amy is now in 8th place. TBP 71's15 has moved into 9th place. Pippi Langström is in 11th place. The race is heating up with some close battles. Sergei Cross is rapidly closing the gap on Waintra 94, now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langström has moved up one spot to 10th place. Casey Wingboy has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Jazz is now in 21st place and is gaining ground. Greeninjep has moved up to 23rd place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 2nd place. Leon Yashin has advanced to 3rd. Isu 6 is now in 4th position. Leon Yashin is in the lead with her Mercedes AMG F1W8EQ. She started in the 1st position and has the fastest lap of the race so far. Her race looks strong and consistent. Scuderia Veloz has just overtaken one car and is now in 7th place. TBP 71's 15 has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. They are closely matched, racing side by side for 7th place. Nuts is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wayne Trinity 4 has moved into 10th place with a similar surge. Eshite Cross has climbed to 11th after a strong push. Max Verstappen is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Jazz is also on the move, now in 13th place after passing 8 cars. Joey is making progress too, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Leon Yashin is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just under a second. Neo Texum is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Monday Payne is driving a Mercedes AMG F1W08EQ. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute 32.895 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The F1 2017 cars are well matched for Bruno's technical layout, leading to close racing. The Mercedes and Renault are showing strong pace, but the Sauber and Haas are also competitive, making overtakes possible. Track's tight corners favor skill over raw power. Wayne Trinity 4 is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gruninjep is catching up to Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Pippi Langstrump and Grenninjeb are battling closely for the 17th place. Leon Yeshin is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya and Aminsan are locked in a close fight for 22nd place. Joey is climbing to 12th place. Amy is advancing to 14th place. Casey Wingboy is moving up to 15th place. Regine Fish has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Joey is closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 3.9 seconds. I am moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Amy is holding steady in 4th place with Leon Yashin right behind. Cydric is gaining on Grenninjeb, cutting the gap by over a second. Isa6 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Leon Yashin and Isa6 are close together, battling for 4th position. Monday Payne is gaining fast on Leon Yashin, closing the gap by 18 seconds. Amy and Joey are locked in a close fight for the 12th position. Centauri Prime is gaining on Jazz, now just 6.1 seconds behind. Monday Payne is closing in on Leon Yashin, reducing the gap to 1.2 seconds. Amy and Joey are battling closely for 12th place. Neo Texum is gaining rapidly on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by almost 8 seconds. Monday Payne and Leon Yashin are fighting closely for 5th place. Amundsen and Cedric are locked in a tight battle for 19th. Jazz is gaining on Grenninjeb, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Neo Texum is catching Rizaldi Adha fast, reducing the distance by over 15 seconds. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Michael Schumacher is now just a second behind Regine Fish. TBP 71's15 has moved up to 8th place. Joey is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by a second. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Norwegian Fish, closing the gap to just over a second. Amy and Joey are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Centauri Prime, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. The track at Brno, with its tight corners and elevation changes, is favoring cars with good handling and stability. The leaders are maintaining consistent lap times, but overtakes are challenging on this circuit. Amy and Joey are battling closely for the 12th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to 15. Amundsen is closing the gap on Groningen, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Max Verstappen is climbing to 16th place. Maya is advancing to 17th place. Cedric is moving up to 18th place. Joey is advancing one spot to 11th place. Maya and Max Verstappen are closely fighting for 16th place. Dale Earnhardt and Cedric are in a tight contest for 18th place. Groningen is climbing to 21st place. Amundsen is now 22nd. Jazz has moved up to 23rd. Cedric is driving the 2017 Mercedes AMG F1W8 EQ. They are currently in 19th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 32.07 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Groningen is climbing fast and has overtaken 6 cars to reach 15th place. Amundsen is also moving up quickly, overtaking 6 cars to take 16th place. Jazz is making good progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20th place. ESA 6 is closing in on Norwegian Fish and has cut the gap by 1 second. Wanger 94 is gaining on Monday Payne, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take the 26th position. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Wanger 94 has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Chieke Tross has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Joey is rapidly catching Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 7.30 seconds. Leon Yashin and Ezer 6 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Maya is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take 21st. Cedric is driving the Mercedes AMG F1 W08EQ, currently in 22nd place. Their fastest lap is 1:32.07. The race looks competitive for them, with some close times around their position. Monday Payne has moved up to 9th place. Joey is now within 1.4 seconds of Max Verstappen. Neo Texum is closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining fast on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 9.4 seconds. Neo Texum has moved up one spot to 25th place. Trojan Fish is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Green Injeb is dropping back, now in 22nd place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 4th place. Jazz is gaining on Green Injeb, now just a little over 19 seconds behind. TBP 7115 is catching EZA6, closing the gap by 2 seconds. TB 7115 is gaining on EZA6, now just over a second behind. Monday Payne has moved up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Rizaldi Agha, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Agha is driving the Mercedes AMG F1 W08EQ. Their race seems steady with a time of 1 minute 32 seconds and 192,000. Centauri Prime is closing in on Dale Earnhardt and has reduced the gap by 13.6 seconds. Lian Yashishin is moving up one spot to take 3rd place. EZA6 is also moving up one spot to take 4th place. Amy is now just a second behind Amundsen and gaining fast. Joey has climbed one spot and is now in 18th place. Amundsen is driving a Haas V F17. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 31.693 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top 10 yet. Amy is now in 14th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 15th place. Maya and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 19th place. Pippi Langstrom and Amy are battling closely for the 14th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Joey has also advanced one spot, now in 17th. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Greninja is now just a second behind Amundsen, closing the gap quickly. Maya has moved into 19th place, just ahead of Cedric. Lian Yeshin is holding a solid lead, but her lap time is slower than Hingle McCringleberry, who is closing in. It looks like a tight finish between them. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. CAGT Cross has moved up one spot to take place. Nuts has also moved up one spot to 11th place. Amy is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 12th place. Casey Wingboy has advanced to 14th place. Sey House is driving a Red Bull RB13 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 33 seconds, which is slower than many others in the top half of the field. The race for SGT Cross seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wayne Tre 94 has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to occupy 18th place. CJT Cross is now in 8th place. Maya and Max Verstappen are still battling closely for the 19th position. Jazz has moved up to 22nd place. Wayne Tre 94 is driving a 2017 Mercedes AMG F1W8 EQ. They are in 9th place and their fastest lap is just under 1 minute, 32 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Neo Texan has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Rosalia Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. Nuts is driving a Ferrari SH70H. They are currently in 14th place with a best lap time of 1 minute 34.315 seconds. The race for Nuts seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Hingle McCringleberry is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Monday Payne is now just a few car lengths behind Scuderia Veloce and gaining speed. Centauri Prime has overtaken 1 car and is now in 26th place. Gradient Fish is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just under 19 seconds. Amin San is closing in on Neo Texan, now less than 10 seconds behind. Lian Yeshin is catching Gradient Fish, closing the gap by a second. Joey is moving up to 14th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 15th place, gaining 2 spots. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Pippi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The F1 2017 cars are well matched on this track, with close lap times. The Brno circuit favors handling and cornering, so drivers with better control are gaining positions. The Mercedes cars are strong, but the Renaults and Saubers are keeping pace. Scuderia Veloce is in 8th place driving a 2017 Sauber C36. Their fastest lap is 1:31.925, which is competitive, but they are currently a bit behind the leaders. Trucchi and Fish is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Monday Payne is also closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Casey Winboy are battling closely for the 16th position. Leanne Yessian is now in 3rd place. Irza 6 has moved up to 4th place. Monday Payne is now in 8th place. Amy is now in 16th place, closing the gap with Casey Winboy. They are racing closely together. Leanne is in 3rd place, and quite close to Hingle in 1st. Hingle has a slight lead, but Leanne is within striking distance for a potential overtake before the race ends. Maya is currently in 21st place driving a Mercedes AMG F1W8 EQ. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 31.309 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the action. A fun fact about Donington Park GP track is that it was originally designed by motor racing legends John Webb and Harold Vincent in the early 1970s. It hosted its first Grand Prix in 1993 and was known for its challenging layout and high-speed corners, making it a favorite among drivers and racing fans alike. The track is also famous for its lush countryside surroundings and twisting turns that test both driver skill and car performance. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your cars before time runs out. Make your choices now so we can get back to the racing action. Welcome back, Deplorable. Glad to see you return to the race stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car action. Both cars are pretty iconic from the year 2000, have their own strengths. The Jordan EJ10 was known for its agility and good handling, especially on tight turns. On the other hand, the McLaren MP415 was praised for its speed and reliability, making it a strong contender on a fast track like Donington Park. Considering the car choices, I think the McLaren might have a slight edge in this race due to its overall speed and aerodynamics. But it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Donington Park. GP Nuts is starting on pole and he's driving a 2000 Minardi M02. Let's see how he does. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Nuts in first place, Sesh GT Cross in second, and Pippi Langstrump in third. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to take second place. Maya has also advanced one position to fifth. Quiz 44 and Axton Hits are battling closely for seventh place. Nuts has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to second place. Maya is advancing to third place. Deplorably Apple is climbing to 8th place. Lian Yashin and Naibe are battling closely for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 15th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Axton Hits has moved into 5th place. Maya is now in 3rd place. Maya is currently in 3rd place driving a Jaguar 1. The race looks competitive for her, and she's making a solid push from 6th place. Chris 44 is now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 3rd. Ingo McCringleberry is in 4th. Seike Cross is now in 13th place and Cinnamon has moved up to 14th place. The race is heating up with those positions shifting. Amy's car is in 10th place. She has a fastest lap of 1 minute 18.120 over. The race looks competitive with some drivers ahead and behind. SJK Cross is now in 11th place. Cinnamon has moved up to 14th place. SJK Cross is currently in 12th place, driving a Benetton B200. Their lap time is faster than some but still behind the leaders. The race for them seems to be steady, but they need to improve to move up. Naiba is now in 7th place. I am moving up to 8. Dale Earnhardt is now in 9. The race is heating up. Sekite Cross is now in 10th place. Cinnamon has moved into 11th place. Pippi Langstrum's car is a Jaguar R1, currently in 2nd place. They started in 3rd, and are close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:15.958, slightly quicker than the leader. The race looks competitive for them. Tukins Flora is in 10th place driving a Jordan EJ10. Their fastest lap is just over 16 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid position, but could push harder to move up. Pippi Langstrump is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge Nuts for the lead. The F1 2000 cars are performing well at Donington Park, with the top positions dominated by the Minardi and Jaguar teams. The track's technical layout seems to favor the more agile cars, helping drivers like Nuts and Pippi Langstrump stay ahead. Axton Hits is in 6th place, driving a Minardi L02. Their fastest lap is 1:16.843, which is slightly slower than the leaders. The race seems competitive for them so far. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2000 Jaguar R1 from F1 2000. Also, Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2000 Minardi in 02 from F1 2000. Great effort from all of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro might have a slight advantage on the Enna-Pagusa circuit, that it generally has a good balance of power and handling, which could help it navigate the curves and straights effectively. The Ford Mustang is a strong competitor too, but I think the Camaro's design might give it a bit more edge in this particular race. This is a fun matchup. The Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are both iconic American muscle cars, and they have similar power and performance characteristics. The Mustang might have a slight edge in acceleration and handling, especially since the 2021 model is known for its sharp driving experience. On the other hand, the Camaro has great power and stability on the track. Enna-Pagusa's circuit layout with its twists and turns could favor the Mustang's agility a bit more. But ultimately, it could come down to how well each driver, or AI driver in this case, manages the track. I'm leaning slightly towards the Ford Mustang for this race. What about you? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Enna-Pagusa track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am Class T. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Garagaz in second, and Leon Yashin in third. Garagaz has taken the lead, moving into first place. Amy is now in fifth place after climbing one spot. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots into sixth place. Gadaria Veloz is now in 7th place. Lux Ravenous and SGT Cross are battling closely for 10th place. Cherylmint Neiroses has moved up to 12th place. Lux Ravenous advances to 10th place. Jamikachat climbs to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom moves up to 12th place. Garagaz has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Maya is now in second place, closing the gap. Lian Yashin is in third, maintaining her position. Lux Ravenous is in 10th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Their race seems steady so far, staying within the top 10. Lux Ravenous is in 10th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Their race seems steady so far, staying within the top 10. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Didaria Veloz has moved up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Velosa are battling closely for 7th. Hippie Langstrom is now 2.1 seconds behind DJ Megacat. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 7th place. The track's long straights and tight corners seem to favor the Chevrolet Camaros, especially with Derrigos leading and Maya close behind. The Mustangs are slightly behind, likely impacted by the track's demands on handling and acceleration. Lux Ravenous has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jagishat is closing in on Deplorable, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Chamagishat is currently in 12th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 52 seconds, and 74 hundredths. Their car is a Chevrolet Camaro, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Amy has dropped to 13th place. Noat is closing the gap on Lian Yashin by 3.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Congratulations to Derrigos on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Daragos. Great race and well-deserved victory. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am. Hingham McCringleberry. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You also get to claim the same awesome car, the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am EG. Amazing effort from everyone today. A fun fact about the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix is that it was part of the second generation of Grand Prix models and featured a more aerodynamic design compared to previous years, which helped improve fuel efficiency during a time when fuel economy was becoming more important. It was also known for its smooth ride and comfortable interior, making it a popular choice for cruising. Based on the stats, Nyby has more experience with 248 races under their belt, and has managed to win 8 of them. Their ranking is also higher at 82, which suggests they might have a slight edge. However, since we don't know much about Holocaust, it's hard to say for certain. My guess would be that Nyby might have a better chance, but anything can happen in these AI races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo Riccardo Coletti. Leading the pack is SGT Cross from the NASCAR 1980 class, driving a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Let's see how he holds that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are SCGT Cross in first place, Nyby in second, and Holocaust in third. Claudia is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Clearly Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 7th place. Deplorably Apple and Quiz44 are battling closely for 13th. Foxworth is advancing to 19th. Nyby is in 2nd place, right behind SAT Cross. Holocaust is in 3rd, close but a bit behind. It's a tight battle between them. Clearly Gaming is in 10th place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Cloudy's in 20th place, just behind Amy. Their car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, and they haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive for them so far. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 8th place driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. The race seems tight with close positions around him. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 8th place. His car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, same as most others in the race. He started in 7th place and hasn't moved up or down yet. Dale Earnhardt is in 8th place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their fastest lap is 1:16.621, slightly slower than the leaders. The race seems competitive with Dale staying close to the top 5. Unclearly Gaming is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position soon. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor drivers with consistent lap times, as seen with the top contenders maintaining close speeds. Overtakes are likely happening in the straights where power matters most. Quiz 44 is driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.285. The race looks competitive, with close lap times among the top drivers. Alacoste is driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix in the NASCAR 1980 class team. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1:16.564, showing strong pace. Scuderia Veloce is currently in the 15th place. Their car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, and they have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 21 milliseconds. The race seems competitive, with a close gap to the leaders. Congratulations to SGT Cross on winning the race. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to SGT Cross for winning the race! Great job out there! And a big shout out to Naiba for winning the bet race. You can go ahead and claim the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from NASCAR 1980. Enjoy cruising in that classic ride. Sure! A fun fact about the Valencia Street Circuit is that it was originally built as a temporary street circuit for the European Grand Prix in 2008. It runs through the city of Valencia, offering a unique blend of cityscape and high-speed racing. The track is also known for its long straightaways, which give the cars a chance to reach some impressive speeds. It's a really exciting and scenic track to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these races started. That's a fun matchup. The Ford Sierra R500 is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially for its time. The Holden Commodore is a solid car too, but is often considered a bit heavier and less agile compared to the Sierra. Given the Valencia street circuit's tight turns and quick straights, I think the Sierra might have the edge. Still, it's going to be exciting to see how the race plays out. Which car do you think will have an advantage in this race? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Valencia Street Circuit. K-Staflex is starting strong on pole, driving a classic 1986 BMW M3. Let's see how they do. K-Staflex is leading the race, followed closely by U20 plays in second place. Pippi Langstrom is currently in third position. Seiji Cross is moving up one spot to 9th place. Jarno Cipolla and Seiji Cross are battling closely for 9th. Slinghub and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 11th. Jarno Cipolla is climbing to 8th place. Dale and Jarno Cipolla are battling closely for 8th. Slinghub is advancing to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 7th place. He and Billy O are battling closely for that position. Slinghub is moving up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Billy Age are battling closely for 7th place. Seiji Cross and Jarno Cipolla are also fighting hard for 10th place. Abomsi has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Bees McGee and Maya are closely battling for 15th place. Bees McGee is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 13. Lian Yeshin is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 4th. Seiji Cross and Jarno Cipolla are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Lian Yashin are closely fighting for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are battling for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 6th place. Slinghub is climbing to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is in 14th place with a Mitsubishi Starion. They are currently behind several cars but still in the race. Slinghub is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt by 1 second. They are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Kiestheflex and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Slinghub is moving up to 6th place. Jarno Sippola is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is catching up to Abomzi, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Maya and Abomzi are fighting closely for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is in a 1989 Ford Sierra R S500. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done, U20 plays. Wow, U20 plays did an amazing job. Huge congratulations to them on winning the race. That was an impressive display of skill. Let's give them a big round of applause. A fun fact about the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro is that it was one of the first models to introduce the option for a high-performance SS Super Sport package, making it a favorite among muscle car enthusiasts. It also featured aggressive styling with a distinctive front grille and sleek lines, which helped it stand out among other cars of its era. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your selections before it's too late. After that, the race is about to kick off. Both cars sound that they would handle differently on Baskerville. The Dodge Dart from 1968 might be a bit more nimble and lightweight, which could give it an advantage on the twisty parts of the track. The 1970 Chevrolet Camaro, on the other hand, is likely to have more power and a stronger straight-line performance, which could help on the long straight. If I had to make a guess, I'd say Nuts might have a slight edge in maneuverability, but Pippi Langstrom could take the lead thanks to the Camaro's raw power, especially if the race favors speed on the straights. It's going to be an exciting race to watch with those two. Great start, everyone! Lian Yashin is on pole in the vintage Trans Am class, driving a classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Day. This should be an exciting race at Baskerville. The race is just getting underway with Dale Earnhardt in first place, followed by Len Yashin in second, and Naya in third. Lithocarp has moved up to sixth place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained a position, and is now in eighth place. Naiba and Hingle McCringleberry are close together, battling for eighth place. Amy has moved up to fourth place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to sixth place. Naiba is now in eighth place. SJT Cross has just overtaken Salmon and is now in 13th place. They are very close together, racing side by side for that 12th spot. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Nuts is in 10th place after climbing one spot. K Cross is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in 15th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race in a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss, which is a vintage Trans Am car. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, and have a comfortable lead over Lian Yashin in second place. Rusnapalm 6 is driving the 1970 Ford Mustang Bus. They are currently in 16th place, and seem to be a few positions behind the leader. Scuderia Veloce is in 6th place with a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Dates. They are close behind the top three, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is driving the 1968 Dodge Dart. They are currently in 10th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:8.43. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Lirache has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Lirache and Gary 710 are battling closely for the 15th place. Rusnapalm 6 has moved up one spot to 16th place. Lirache and Rusnapalm 6 are close together, battling for the same position. Salmon is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is just over 1 minute 10 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Lithocarp is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1:8.722. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the cars ahead. Amy is currently in third place with the fastest lap of 17.207. She started fifth and is making a strong push forward. Her car, a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss, is showing good pace today. Dario Veloz is in sixth place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and might be aiming for a late surge. Rusna Pomsix is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be closing the gap with the fastest lap of 8.899. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the race win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt. What a fantastic win. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloz for grabbing the fastest lap and claiming that sweet 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Nice work. Nuts. You won the bet race. So you get to claim the 1968 Dodge Dart. Great job on that victory. And SET Cross for pulling off the most overtakes. You earned the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. That was some impressive driving. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's stability and handling during high-speed turns. Atlanta Motor Speedway has some long straight sections that call for great top-end speed, but it also demands precise maneuvering through the curves. So a car with strong grip and responsive steering would be ideal. Acceleration and braking performance are important too, especially since the cars will need to slow down significantly for the turns, and then accelerate quickly out of them. Overall, balanced performance with good traction and stability would give the best shot at a strong race on this track. This is quite a classic showdown. The 1971 AMC Matador is a unique choice with its lighter weight and somewhat agile handling, which could give it an edge on the turns. On the other hand, the 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo is known for its more powerful engine and stability at high speeds, making it a strong contender on a fast-paced track like Atlanta Motor Speedway. Considering the track's characteristics, I might lean slightly towards the Chevrolet Monte Carlo because of its potential for higher top speed and better stability. But with the Matador's agility, it could definitely surprise us. It's going to be interesting to see how these vintage cars perform against each other. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Maya is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. It's going to be exciting to see how she kicks off this race. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Maya in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Ceci T. Cross in third. Marty Freeze is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 2nd. Sachet T Cross and Marty Freeze are also fighting for 3rd position. Sachet T Cross has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and moved into 2nd place. Marty Freeze is closing in on SET Cross in the fight for 3rd place. The battle between STT Cross and Marty Freeze is heating up as they race for 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is holding onto the lead with Maya right behind. Marty Freeze has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Door Rogue and Sachet Cross are battling closely for 4th position. Door Rogue and Sachet Cross are battling closely for 4th place. Ultima Blizzard and Regina Favor are fighting hard for 10th. Nuts is climbing up to 15th place. Door Rogue is holding on to 4th place, but Sachet Cross is applying pressure. Katy Numera and Amy are close together, fighting for 6th place. Ultima Blizzard and Regina Favor are battling for 10th, staying within a few car lengths. Sachet Cross and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 3rd place. Gudaria Veloci and Big Boy Bits are fighting hard for 8th position. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Amy is right behind Door Rogue, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Platinum Era and Amy are still close, with little room for error. Scuderia Veloce is gaining ground, now in 8th place and closing the gap. Door Rogue and Sachet Cross are battling closely for 4th place. Regina Favor is climbing up to 9th place. Lian Yashin and Big Boy Bets are fighting hard for 10th place. Lian Yashin and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for 10th place. The Dreamkeeper and Ultima Blazer are fighting hard for 13th place. Pippi Langstrom is advancing 2 spots to 19th. Pippi Langstrom and Hen Fatigue are neck and neck for 18th. Nuts is gaining on Botgamanen, closing the gap by over a second. Lithocarp has moved up 2 spots to take 21st place. Lithocarp and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 19th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing win. You did a fantastic job out there. A fun fact about the Goodwood track is that it was originally a racing circuit built in the 1940s on a former airfield. It's famous for its challenging corners and beautiful countryside views. The track hosts the legendary Goodwood Festival of Speed, where car enthusiasts come together to celebrate speed and innovation. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to submit your choices soon, so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite AI driver. Amy is now in 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Dashit Cross has moved up to 8th place, gaining ground. Cap Holster is in 14th place, making steady progress. Amy is holding a strong position in 4th place, closely followed by Nuts, Pippi Langstrom, and Dale Earnhardt are battling for 9th place, neck and neck. Danley Banham has gained 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Danley Banham and Sputnik NZ are fighting hard for 13th place. Mikat 26B moves up to 16th place. Muserab Starks is gaining on Alyssa Tone 1095, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lian Yaishin and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Iron Cross, a Wooden Cross, and Murgatsu are fighting hard for 18th. K Cross is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Mergutsu has moved up to 17th place, also climbing 1 spot. Unistix is making a strong move, now in the top 17. Dale Earnhardt and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 8th place. Super Siggy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap steadily. Leon Yashin is closing in on SHE Cross, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mikau 26B has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Lisa Shippey has also moved up one spot to take 19th place. Maya has just overtaken for 5th place. Amy and Maya are now side by side, battling hard for 5th. Mizurup Starks is gaining on Elicitone 1095, the gap shrinking quickly. Nuts is climbing to 4th place. Amy is advancing to 6th place. Lian Yashin and SHT Cross are battling for 7th place, staying very close. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 8th place. He is now in a close battle with Lian Yashin for 8th place. Pippi Langstrup and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 9th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Lian Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Lian Yashin has dropped 10 positions and is now in 21st place. Takedo K. Cross is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shiegetros and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin is making a strong push, overtaking 8 cars to reach 13th place. Cleary Gaming is closing the gap on Mizurup Stocks, cutting it down by 15 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Maya, and they are battling for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has cut the gap by 2.5 seconds. Super Siggy is closing in on Pippi Langstrup and has reduced the distance by 1.6 seconds. Elicitone 95 is driving a 1967 Nissan R3802, a vintage ultralight. Gold. They are currently in 19th place, and their fastest lap is 1:26.24. The race seems challenging for them so far. Congratulations to Harambo's Arteta on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Harambo's Arteta for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. And congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1966 Ford GT40 MKI, a real classic. Also hats off to Dale Earnhardt for the most overtakes. You can claim yourself a 1966 McLaren Elva Ford. What a fantastic race. Everyone did an amazing job. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. The New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course has a mix of tight turns and high-speed sections, so a car that responds well to steering inputs and maintains grip through the corners is essential. Good balance and control would help navigate the variety of turns smoothly. While straight-line speed is important too, I think overall agility and precise cornering would give a big advantage on this track. Welcome back, Bobardo and Jambo. It's great to see you both again. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car racing. Hey there, new viewers! If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more exciting AI car battles, be sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated on all the fun streams we do. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back, Askheist the French Stars. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. There's a second stream running right now called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time, and really see the different AI cars in action. If you want to check it out, just type !Twitch in chat, and you'll get the link. So, feel free to hop over there, and enjoy double the racing fun. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun! This is an interesting matchup. Joey's BMW M220 is known for its sporty handling and agility, especially on a road course like New Hampshire. It should have a good balance of speed and control. On the other hand, the Lada Vesta is a solid car, but might not have the same performance edge, especially in a racing scenario. My guess is that Joey's BMW will have the upper hand and might take the win, but with racing, anything can happen. What do you think? Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race has just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course, and Nuts in the TCR class is starting on pole in the 2012 Ford Focus R. Let's see how they do. Asia Godox is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th place. Beats with Kev has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Bobardo and Beats with Kev are now battling closely for 6th position. Wolf of Echo has moved up to 3rd place. Maya and Wolf of Echo are battling closely for 3rd. Beats with Kev has advanced to 5th place. Ezusix is now in 8th place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 14th place. Perpetuum is now in 16th place. Hippie Langstrump is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 29th place and seem to be struggling a bit, with their position dropping back. Michael Schumacher is now in 11th place. Pierre Perpetuum has moved up to 15th place. Bunny Soft Doom and Perpetuum are battling closely for 15th place. Joey is now in 18th place. TBP 71's 15. And Joey are still battling closely for the same position. Hingle Merkringleberry has moved up to 21st place. Amy is currently in 26th place with a 2017 Audi RS 3TCR. The race looks tight with lots of close competition. Joey is in 28th place and has a lot of cars ahead, while Hingle McCringleberry is in 21st and closer to the front. Joey needs to find a way past some cars quickly. Hingle McCringleberry has a good chance to move up if they keep their pace. Defter and Exclusive Gox are battling closely for 24th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 27th position. Jambo just overtook a car to move into 5th place. Beats with Kev and Jambo are now battling closely for 5th position. Beats with Kev is now in 5th place. Ezertix and Bobardo are battling closely for 7th place. Wolf of Echo has moved up to 2nd place. Nuts and Wolf of Echo are battling closely for 2nd. Askheist the French Stars has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Isosix and Askheist French Stars are battling closely for 8th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Michael Schumacher are fighting for 10th place. Wolf of Echo is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308 in the TCR class. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:15.824. Their race looks competitive, staying close behind the leader. Glasiv in 25th place, driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza via Peaks. Their fastest lap is 1:16.423. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Azkai's French Stars is now in 7th place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 11th place. Kia Petuum is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.26. Their race seems steady, staying within the middle pack. Jazz is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in the last place but are improving their lap time, and their race looks like it's a tough fight to move up the field. Yambo and Beats with Kev are battling closely for 5th place. Isashix is advancing one position to take 8th. Didaria Vavalos is also moving up one spot to take 10th. Bobardo is now in 8th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kosovacs has moved up 2 spots to 22nd place. De Facto is climbing up to 24th place. Pippi Langström is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langström and Amundsen are battling closely for 26th place. Wolf of Echo has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Beats with Kev has moved up to 4th place. Azkai's French Stars is now in 6th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 9th place. Isotix and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 9th. De Facto has gained one position and is now 23rd. Scuderia Veloz and Barbado are battling closely for 8th place. Nyarlathotep 98 has advanced one position to 23rd. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot to 24th. Beatsvityev is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Didaria Veloz has moved up one spot to take 8th place. De Facto has also gained one position, now in 24th place. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor cars with strong handling, like the Peugeot 308 and BMW M220i. Overtakes are happening mainly in the straights. Nyarlathotep 98 is driving a Fiat Tipo Competizione. They are currently in 23rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 16 seconds, and 506 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. De Facto just overtook Nyarlathotep 98 and is now in 23rd place. They are still close together, racing hard for that spot. Nyarlathotep 98 has moved up one spot to take 23rd place. Death Factor and Nyala Pepnani 8 are battling closely for 23rd position. De Factor is now in 23rd place, closing the gap with Nyala 98. They are battling closely for that position. The TCR cars are closely matched in speed, with the fastest lap around 1:14.7. The New Hampshire road course's technical layout favors skilled drivers, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. Overall, the combination keeps the race competitive and dynamic. Max Verstappen is now in 29th place, moving up one spot. He is close behind the car ahead. Scuderia Veloce is now in 7th place. Jumbo is right behind them, closing the gap. Maya has moved into 2nd place and is gaining on the leader. Amy is holding steady in 8th place, staying close to the pack. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on TBP 7115, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 27th place. Max Verstappen and Amy are in a close fight for 29th place. Pippi Langström is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 29th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:17.462. Their race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. SAK Cross has moved up 2 spots to take the 16th place. TDP 7115 has also moved up 2 spots to take the 17th place. Max Verstappen is in the 30th position driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STY or ARX. His fastest lap is 1:17.125. The race seems challenging for him so far. Beats with Kef is now in 2nd place. Bobardo has moved up to 8th place. Joey is closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo is driving a 2017 Audi RS 3 TCR. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:15.604. The race looks competitive for Bobardo, staying in the top 10 to ID. Askeister French Stars and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Exclusive Gox has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Bunnies of Doom and Exclusive Godox are fighting hard for 21st position. Kiev is now in first place. Askais to French Stars has moved up to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Jambo are battling closely for 7th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Leon Yashin, closing the gap by 2 seconds. TBP 71's15 and SCG Cross are battling closely for the 16th position. Joey and Centauri Prime are fighting hard for the 18th spot. The TCR cars are showing strong performance on this track with several top positions. The mix of car models seems to create a competitive field, but the BMW M220i is leading, indicating good handling and speed for that class on the circuit. The TCR cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The New Hampshire road course's sharp turns and elevation changes favor drivers with precise handling and consistency. Overall, the car class and track combo are creating a tight, skill-driven race with frequent overtakes. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 6th place. Michael Schumacher has climbed to 8th place. Exclusive Gox is gaining on Ingol McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The TCR cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The New Hampshire road course's technical layout favors skillful drivers and tight racing, keeping the competition fierce. Askais French Stars is advancing to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Leon Yashin is now in 11th place. CHAT Cross has moved up to 13th place. Casey Wingboy is now in 16th place. TBP 71's 15 is driving a 2012 Ford Focus. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.229. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the top 10. Askais to French Stars is advancing to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 5th place. Exclusive Gox has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Exclusive Gox and Ingol McCringleberry are battling closely for the 18th spot. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 26th place. Exclusive Gods has moved up one spot to 18th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Max Verstappen is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STILOX. He is currently in the last place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 125 milliseconds. Michael Schumacher and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Exclusive Gods has moved up one spot to 17. Dale Earnhardt and Bunnysoft Doom are fighting for 24th position. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor cars with good handling and quick lap times. The top drivers are mostly consistent with their fastest laps, indicating the track rewards precision. SGT Cross is now just a few car lengths behind Lan Yashin. But Joey has overtaken one car and is now in 15th place. Centauri Prime is driving a Fiat Tipo Competizione. They are currently in the 18th place and their fastest lap is 1:16.41. The race seems to be challenging for them, as they are mid-pack. Pierre Petuum is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 15.927 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Jambo has moved up to 6th place. Nuts is now 7th. Ezra6 has climbed to 8th place. Wolf of Echo moves up to 20th place. Death Factor advances to 21. Niall Thotep 98 is closing in on Bobardo, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingolma Kringleberry is driving a 2016 Lada Veste. They're currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap of 1:14.768. The race seems steady for them so far. Askheister French Stars is closing in on Beats with Kip, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ezra6 has moved up one spot to 7th. Pierre Petuum and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Askheister French Stars has moved up to 1st place. Beat Switkev and Azkheist, the French stars, are battling closely for the lead. Joey is narrowing the gap to Sashite Cross by nearly 2 seconds. Pierre Pétua moves up to 9th place. Joey is closing in on SCT Cross, reducing the gap by 1 second. Ace2 Gudux advances to 15th place. Joey is gaining on SCT Cross, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up the field, moving into 28th place. Max Verstappen is in the 30th position, driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STI or RL. His fastest lap is 1 minute 17.125 seconds. He seems to be struggling a bit, currently towards the back of the pack. Azkheist, French stars, is closing in on Beats with Kiev, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Exclusivogox is also moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Azkheist, French stars, is closing in on Beats with Kev, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Wolf of Aiko has also moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Azkheist, French stars, is closing the gap to beat Swifkev by 1.4 seconds. Perpetuum has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nuts and Perpetuum are battling closely for 8th position. Joey is now in 10th place. Lian Yashin is in 11th place. Exclusive Ardux has moved up to 12th place. Exclusivox is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by over a second. TBP 71's 15 has moved up 1 position to 14. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Theodoria Veloz is now just a second behind Azkheist, French stars. Yellow, Thoatep 98 has moved up to 21st place. Dale Earnhardt is closing the distance to Perpetuum, now only a few tenths behind. Scuderia Veloz is now just a few car lengths behind Azkheist, the French stars. Sechete Cross is gaining on Jazz. The gap is shrinking quickly. Max Verstappen is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf. The distance is getting smaller. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Exclusive Gok is catching up to Lian Yashin and closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Exclusive Goks and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 11th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wolf of Echo is closing in on Maya and has reduced the distance by 1.4 seconds. Bunnysoft Doom has moved up one spot and is now in 26th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. Joey has moved up one position to 9th place. Exclusive Elgox has also moved up one position to 11th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 2.1 seconds. Joey has moved up one position to take 8th place. Nuts has also moved up one spot to take 9th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap to just a few seconds. Joey is making a move on Isa 6 and has cut the distance significantly. Wolf of Echo is also closing in on Maya, getting closer with each lap. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration. Fast laps are mostly from cars with strong cornering capabilities. Div Factor is driving a 2015 Seat Leondot. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:14.996. The race seems steady for them so far. Michael Schumacher is now in 3rd place. Hippie Langstrup is up to 25th. Max Verstappen is gaining on Bunnysoft Doom, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nalototep 98 is driving a Fiat Tipo Competizione from 2015. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 16 seconds and 506 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Max Verstappen is in the 8th place with a Subaru Impreza YRX from 2015. His fastest lap is 1 minute 13 seconds and 914 milliseconds. He seems to be maintaining a strong pace. Azkais the French Stars is driving a 2018 BMW M220. IA-2. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Nyala Thotep 98 is advancing to 18th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 19th place. Sekshay Cross has moved up to 20th place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 22nd place. Exclusive Gox is moving up to 23rd place. Hippie Langstrump is advancing to 24th place. Joey has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Ezra Shakes and Joey are battling closely for 6th position. Bunny's Off Doom has also gained one spot, and is now in 26th place. Ingol McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 14 seconds and 768 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Askais the French Dice is gaining on Beats with Kev, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Exclusive Godox has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Amansan is closing in on Amy, cutting the distance by over a second. Joey has moved up one spot to 5th place. Godaria Veloz has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Isisix and Scuderia Veloz are closely battling for 7th place. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Askais Frenstars. Bobado has moved up to 16th place. Kia Paytuam has climbed to 17th place. The TCR cars are performing well on this track with several top positions and fast lap times. The mix of car models shows that handling and agility are key factors here, with lighter and more responsive cars like BMWs and Peugeots leading. The track's technical sections seem to favor cars with good maneuverability over outright speed. The track's tight corners seem to favor the cars with better handling, like the BMWs and Peugeots. The faster lap times are mostly from those with more agility. Exclusive Gods is moving up one spot to take 21st place. CHT, Cross and Exclusive Gods are in a close fight for that position. Joey is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. CHT Cross is also up one spot now in 21st. Amundsen is gaining on me, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has overtaken Nyarlathotep 98 to move into the 18th place. Tsuzugots continues climbing, now in the 20th place. The battle for the 19th spot remains close between Nyarlathotep 98 and Dale Earnhardt. Dodgeball. Nyarlathotep 98 has moved up one place to take 19th position. Dale Earnhardt and Nyarlathotep 98 are battling closely for 19. Jazz has also gained one position, now in 26th. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor cars with good handling and quick lap times. The top drivers are consistently posting fast laps, indicating that precision is key here. Joey is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position soon. Joey is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Max Verstappen is currently in the 8th place with a Subaru Impreza STIWRX from 2015. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 914 milliseconds. He seems to be maintaining a strong pace and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.827. Their race seems steady with a good pace. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RSG is currently in 26th place and has the slowest lap time of 1 minute, 17 seconds and 153 milliseconds. Her race seems challenging with a slower pace compared to others. Jumbo is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is just over 1 minute and 15 seconds. The race looks competitive for Jumbo, staying in the top 10. Joey is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Jumbo has moved up to 5th place. Ezra6 is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jumbo is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Exclusive Gox has also gained one position and is now in 19th place. Dale Earnhardt is in the 10th place driving a Ford Focus RS from 2012. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 16 seconds and 88 hundredths. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Ezra 6 is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap to just under a second. Exclusive X is also making moves, closing in on Perpetuum by over a second. Wolf of Eco has moved up to 16th place. Perpetuum and Centauri Prime are fighting closely for 17th place. Defactor and Lean Ocean are in a tight contest for 23rd place. Perpetuum moves up to 17th place. Exclusive Gox is closing the gap on Centauri Prime, now just 2.5 seconds behind. Ascaiste French Stars is gaining on Beatswith, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Ezotix and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Exclusive Ox is closing the distance to Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by over a second. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration. The top racers are mostly in compact, agile cars, which helps with overtaking and maintaining control. Beatswith Kef is leading the race in a 2018 BMW N 220 IA, a DLC. They have the fastest lap so far, at 1 minute 13.337 seconds. Their race looks strong with a good pace. The TCR cars are showing strong performance with many top positions and fast laps. The New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course favors handling and agility, which benefits the smaller, more nimble TCR models. Overall, the class and track combo seem to be favoring cars with good cornering and stability. ESA 6 is advancing to 7th place. Nuts is climbing to 8th place. Kingle McCringleberry is moving up to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 18th place. Jambo has moved up to 5th place. Casey Wingboy has advanced to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce has dropped to 24th place. Joey has moved up to 5th place. Maya has advanced to 10th place. Roberto is now just a second behind Casey Wingboy. Max Verstappen and Jazz are battling closely for 25th place. Bunnies of Doom has gained one position and is now 27. Beats with Cave is leading the race in a 2018 BMW AM 220i. Diltons and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 337 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Bobardo moves up one spot to 12th place. Casey Wingboy and Bobardo are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on De Facto, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now less than 2 seconds behind Nuts. TBP 7115 is catching Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 1 second. Max Verstappen is climbing up to 24th place. Alien Bunnies of Doom are battling closely for 27th place. Leon Yeshin is gaining on SGT Cross, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Max Verstappen is catching De Facto, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. I am moving up one spot to take the 27th position. Ask Heist the French Stars is now just behind Beats with Kiev, closing the gap to less than a second. Max Verstappen is also gaining on De Facto. Both drivers are pushing hard. Bunnies of Doom is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. They are currently in 28th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 16.854 seconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Scuderia Veloce is in 8th place with their Audi TT Cup. They have a fast lap of 1:13.827, which is quite competitive. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations, Beats with Kev. Great job on winning the race. Congratulations, Beats with Kev. Great race. You did an awesome job out there. And wow, Joey really had an incredible performance today. He managed to get the fastest lap, won the bet race, and did the most overtakes. Joey, you can claim a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC TCR. Amazing effort from everyone today. Sure. Maine. Did you know that many supercars from 2010 and up are equipped with advanced aerodynamics and active aerodynamic systems? These features help them generate more downforce at high speeds, which keeps the cars glued to the track and improves handling during the race. It's like giving these supercars a high-tech boost to stay sharp and competitive. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out. We want everyone to have their favorite car in the race. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Zenvo TSRS is a super powerful and aggressive hypercar, known for its speed and agility. The Ferrari 12 Berlinetta is also a fantastic car, but it's slightly older and perhaps not as aggressive on the track. Considering the Zenvo's raw power and recent design, I might lean towards Citric taking the win here. But, of course, Lime Rock Park is a technical and fun circuit, so anything can happen. What do you think? Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Welcome back, Mark VDM. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lime Rock Park. Starting on pole is Dale Earnhardt, driving a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko, which is a supercar from 2010 in up class. It's going to be exciting to see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, SUT Cross in second, and Pippi Langström in third. Lian Yeshen is driving a 2020 Ultima RS. She is currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Amy is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. She started in 7th and is moving up, staying competitive with the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Ingle McRingleberry is currently in 9th place with a Zenvo TSRS. Their fastest lap is not recorded properly, so they might be struggling a bit. The race for them seems challenging so far. Scuderi Veloce is driving a 2019 Brabham BT62. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.569 seconds. Ingle McRingleberry is driving a 2019 Zenvo T SRS. Their race seems challenging as they are in 11th place and have the slowest fastest lap among the top contenders. Ingle McRingleberry is driving a 2019 Zenvo T SRS. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is just under a minute. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Sling Hub is driving a 2012 Ferrari F12 Berlinetta, known for its V12 engine and impressive speed. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place, with a lap time of over a minute, indicating a steady but not top-tier pace so far. That's fantastic! Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the win. Great job out there! Sure. A fun fact about the 1988 Zaxxpeed 881 is that it was a Group C race car, built by Zaxby's for endurance racing, specifically for the 24 Hours of Le Mans. It was powered by a turbocharged Ford V8 engine, which gave it a lot of power and helped it compete fiercely against other iconic endurance cars of its time. It's a fascinating piece of racing history. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your selections in before it's too late. We don't want anyone missing out on the fun. This is a fun matchup. The McLaren MP4 is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially during that era. It's a legendary car with a strong track record, so we give it a slight edge here. The Ligier J31 is a decent competitor, but the McLaren's proven performance makes it my favorite to win this race on Apricot Hill Short. On to you. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Apricot Hill Short. The Scuderia Veloce team is starting on pole with a 1988 Dallara 3087. Let's see how they hold up in this race. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Arrayu Serial in second, and Baycorn in third. Door Rogue is making a strong push, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Baycorn has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Arrayu Serial and Baycorn are closely battling for second position. Story Forge and Anna Herman are fighting hard for 10th place. Cobra has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Pogats and Cobra are also close in the battle for 13. Tmagishat moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Nuts and Dijamagikat are battling closely for 4th. Jerofikitna and Zingoshi are fighting hard for 6th. Cherofikitna is advancing 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. Nuts. And Cherofikitna are close in the fight for 5th. Jambo is climbing 1 position, and is now in 8th place. U20 Plays is driving in Arrows at 10 Bay. Their race seems to be quite challenging as they are currently in 23rd place, and their fastest lap time is not available yet. Singoshi is now in 6th place. Nuts and Singoshi are battling closely for 6th. Pockets has moved up to 13th place. Grumpy Jerf and Jazz are battling closely for 18th place. U20 Plays has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Durog has also advanced 1 position to 23rd. The F1 1988 cars are quite evenly matched on this short track, leading to close racing and frequent overtakes. The track's tight corners favor handling and acceleration, which benefits the lighter, more agile cars. Dunaharman has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also advanced to 17th place. Jazz and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 18th position. Chmagishat is driving a March 881, which is a solid car in this race. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 50.67 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Jambo is driving an Aeros a 10B, the same car as Singoshi. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 50.64 seconds. The race looks competitive for Jambo with a solid position and consistent lap times. Koba is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Pockets and Koba are battling closely for that same position. Amy and Hippie Langstrom are also fighting hard for 25th place. Ariyu Serial is now in 2nd place. Lian Yeshishin and Story Forge are fighting closely for 11th. Pockets and Koba are also battling for 13th. Dur Rogue moves up 1 spot to take 21st place. Dur Rogue and EU20 Plays are closely battling for 20th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race at Apricot Hill. Short. Great job. Wow! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone involved. A fun fact about the 2000s slow cars racing class is that even though they might not have been the fastest on the track, many of these cars had a lot of character and charm. That era was known for quirky designs and unique engineering choices, making the races more about strategy and skill rather than just raw speed. It shows that sometimes it's not just about how fast you go, but how creatively you can race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and get your choices in. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Rio de Janeiro mini reverse track. Deplorable is starting on pole, driving a 2006 Mitsubishi Eclipse GT. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started with SAT Cross leading, followed by Deplorable in second place and Nuts in third. Nuts has just overtaken for second place. Ingle McCringleberry is holding on to third, but Deplorable is right behind, closing the gap. Jambo is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is in 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken a car to move into 6th place. Jazz is closely trailing behind. Scuderia Veloce in 7th. Scuderia Veloce and Jazz are battling hard for 6th place. Myself and Maya are fighting for 9th position, staying very close. Jambo has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz has advanced to 6th place. Amy is currently in 11th place with a 1998 Mazda RX-7 Spirit R. Her fastest lap is 44.567 seconds. The race looks competitive with close times among the top contenders. Ingle McCringleberry is driving the 1998 Shelby Series 1. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 43.272 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Jambo and Nuts are battling closely for the lead. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for the 10th position. Ingle McCringleberry has just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Tate Cross and Ingle McCringleberry are now battling closely for 4th position. Nice is leading the race in a 2004 Porsche 911 GT3. Their fastest lap is 40.732 seconds, which is quite competitive. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding on to the front position well. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Pippi Langstrup and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 9th position. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 8th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Pippi Langstrup and has reduced the gap by 130 seconds. Thashikrea Cross is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and SGT Cross are close together, fighting for that 4th position. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead now in 1st place. Nuts is right behind in 2nd place, close on the tail of Scuderia Veloce. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Rio de Janeiro Mini Reverse. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. And a special shout out to Scuderia Veloce for the fastest lap. You'll be claiming the 2006 Lamborghini Murcielago. Also, well done to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race, and you'll be taking home the 2004 Porsche 911 996 GT3. Exciting stuff. Sure. A fun fact about the Ailes reverse track is that it's actually a mirrored version of the original Ailes track, which means the cars are racing in the opposite direction. This twist makes the race more unpredictable and exciting because the drivers have to adapt to a completely different layout and racing line. It's like a whole new challenge for the AI drivers. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking, so if you haven't picked your car yet, make sure you do it now. We want to see which car takes the win. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars are quite the choices. The Lamborghini Miura P406 Tristes from 1966 is a classic with a lot of style and a strong racing history, but it might not be as refined in handling and speed as modern cars. On the other hand, the 2007 Porsche 91197 Turbo is known for its incredible balance, power, and advanced technology, which could give it an edge on a track like Ail's Reverse. Considering the modern engineering and turbocharged power of the Porsche, I think Scuderia Veloce might have a slight advantage in this race, but the vintage charm and raw power of SCT Cross's Lamborghini make it a wild card that could surprise us. My guess is that the Porsche will take the win, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Ail's Reverse track. Amy starting on pole position in a classic 1989 Ferrari F40 LM. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Maya in third. Yambo has moved up one place to take third position. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 spots and is now in fifth. Jazz and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th place. Yambo and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz has moved up to 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 6th. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Leanne Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hippie Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are fighting closely for 5th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing to 10th place. Amy is leading the race in her 1989 Ferrari F40 LM. She has maintained her position from the start and is currently ahead as the 2nd place driver, Dale Earnhardt. The race looks steady for her so far. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place after climbing 1 spot. Hippie Langstrom has advanced to 11th place. Jazz is now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Seshi T-Cross, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2007 Porsche 911 Turbo Doctor. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace with their fastest lap at 1:30.886. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Jambo and Hingle are closely battling for that position. Lian Yashin is climbing to 8th place. Jambo has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 10th place. The Ailes reverse track seems to favor the faster, more agile cars, like the Ferrari F40 LM, which is leading. The tight corners and reverse layout likely challenge the driver's handling skills, causing some positions to shuffle. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Great job to everyone who qualified to claim a car. Amy, you earned the fastest lap and can now claim the stunning 1989 Ferrari F40 LM, a classic choice. Scuderia Veloce, you won the bet race and can pick up the 2007 Porsche 911 Turbo, a fantastic modern street car. Bericia. And Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today, earning you the same classic Ferrari F40 LM. And Amy, amazing streak. 7 days of winning races in a row. That has earned you 500 request points. Keep up the fantastic racing. A fun fact about the 1971 Ford Torino is that it was famously featured in the movie Gran Torino starring Clint Eastwood. The car is known for its powerful V8 engine and muscle car style, making it a classic favorite among car enthusiasts and movie fans alike. Wow, this is a classic showdown. Both cars are iconic muscle cars from the same era, so it's going to be a close call. The Ford Torino has a reputation for strong handling and a bit lighter weight, which might give it an edge on the twisty sections of Zandvoort. On the other hand, the Dodge Charger is known for its power and straight-line speed, especially with its big engine. Considering the track and these cars, I might lean slightly towards spike pulls with the Ford Torino because of its agility. But the Dodge Charger could definitely make a comeback with its raw power. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back to the stream, Susie. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Zandvoort Nationale. Jazz is starting on pole in the 1971 AMC Matador, leading the pack at the very start. This is going to be interesting. Jazz is leading the race right now, followed closely by Numera in second place. Autumn Thunderbird is in third position as the race gets underway. Succès is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Numera is holding the lead at the front, moving up 1 spot to first place. Scuderia Veloce is also moving up 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken 1 car to move into 2nd place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Jazz and Maya are side by side, fighting hard for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Capybara has moved up to 5th place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 7th place. Lian Yashin and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 6th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Capybara are battling closely for 5th place. Nuts has gained 2 positions and is now in 19th place. Amy and Nuts are also fighting for 19th place. Capybara is climbing up to 3rd place. Sechete Cross is moving up to 7th place. Lian Yashin and Sechete Cross are battling closely for 7th place. Sechete Cross is gaining on Autumn Thunderbird, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Bike Bulls and Jambo are battling closely for 9th position. Numera has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Jazz is climbing up to 4th place. Sechete Cross is also making progress, now in 6th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Niknia has moved up to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 13. Capybara is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Amy is in 6th place, closing the gap on Capybara and Jazz. Capybara and Jazz are still battling closely for 4th place. Amy is gaining speed, looking to join the fight soon. Capybara advances 1 position to take 4th place. Jazz and Capybara are closely battling for 4th. Sasatura moves up 2 spots to 9th. Jazz has just overtaken the driver in 5th place to move into 4th. Maya is now within 1 second of Scuderia Velo.Dog. Jazz and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Maya and Jazz are closely fighting for that position. Autumn Thunderbird and SGT Cross are also in a tight contest for 6th place. Amy has moved up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. SGT Cross is gaining on Capybara, closing the gap by over a second. Niknia is closing in on Jambo, reducing the gap by a similar amount. The battle between Niknia and Jambo for 11th place looks very close now. SGT Cross is closing in on Capybara, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Spikles has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Amy is climbing 2 positions to 11th. Amy and Liam Yashin are locked in a tight battle for 10th place. Nuts is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Harambles Arteta is closing the gap on Blaming Buddha, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Liam Yashin is advancing to 8th place. Nuts is climbing to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 14th place. Congratulations to Platinumera on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Platinumera for winning the race. Great job out there. Jazz, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You can claim the 1971 AMC Matador from NASCAR 1970. And Amy, you made the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1972 Ford Torino from NASCAR 1970. Excellent racing, everyone. A fun fact about the 1980s street cars racing class is that it was really popular for pushing the limits of what everyday cars could do. During that era, many races started tuning their cars for more power and better handling. which led to some very iconic and memorable looks on the streets. It was also a time when turbocharging began to rise in popularity, making cars faster and more exciting. Some of those modifications laid the groundwork for the street racing culture we see today. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown finishes. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Amon-san. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, here Petuum. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy the race with us today. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Toyota Corolla 11 is known for its reliability and agility, which can be really helpful on a short track like Aviano Shore. On the other hand, the Lancia Delta's 4 Stradale has a powerful turbocharged engine and excellent handling, especially in tight corners. In this race, I think Jazz and the Lancia might have a slight edge because of its power and handling capabilities. But, of course, it depends on how the AI drivers adapt to the course and manage the turns and acceleration. It's going to be a close one. Jazz is now in second place. Pippi Langstrom and Lakaiju are fighting closely for sixth. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are battling hard for ninth. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and Suxi are battling closely for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 10th. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are also fighting hard for 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 5th place after moving up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Maya has moved up one spot to 10th. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 5th place. Lakaiju is climbing up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just 1 second behind SGT Cross Doity. They are battling hard for 6th place. Maya has climbed 2 positions and is now in 10th. Scuderia Veloce is now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved into 8th place. Maya is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 4th place. TJK Cross and Scuderia Veloce are also fighting hard for 6th position. Amundsen is making a move and has just climbed up to 10th place. Pippi Langstrump and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Maya is also moving up 1 spot and is now in 8th. Pippi Langstrump is now in 3rd place. Here Petum is gaining on SHT Cross, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lian Yashin and Lokaiju are battling closely for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Amundsen has moved up to 8th place. Maya and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th position. Maya has advanced to 8th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Lian Yashin is now in 13th place. Here Petuum is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin and SCT Cross are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrump is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard to stay close to the leaders. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are side by side, fighting hard for 5th position. Pippi Langstrump is driving the 1985 Lancia Delta Svorstradale. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching Nuts, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. sure. Yeah. A fun fact about the Charlotte Road Course track is that it's often praised for its design that combines the high-speed sections of a traditional oval with the technical corners of a road course. This mix makes it a favorite among drivers and fans because it tests both speed and skill in handling turns. Plus, it tends to produce some exciting, unpredictable races. Both cars are quite classic and interesting choices for the Charlotte Road Course. The Matra MS7 is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an edge on a road course that requires quick turns. On the other hand, the BR P83 has a strong racing pedigree, and might have a bit more power under the hood, which could help in straight sections. Considering the car's characteristics and the track, I think RAF 92 in the Matra MS7 might have a slight advantage in handling and cornering. So, my bet is on RAF 92 to take the win. But, of course, it's all about how the AI drives them today. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Charlotte Road Course with Maya starting on the pole, in a classic 1967 Lotus 49. Let's see how she does in this vintage F1 battle. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Maya in second, and Yamchapu Panda in third. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Jazz and Schmerzenlev are closely contesting for 7th place. James Mayo and Leon Yoshin are battling for 10th place. Ironcross Southern is now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved into 24th place, also passing 3 cars. Mission Man is in 26th place, gaining 3 positions as well. The Daria Veloce has surged to first place after overtaking 28 cars. Dale Earnhardt is closely contesting the lead with Scuderia Veloce. Aerotech and Chubby Boy RJ are locked in a tight fight for the 18th position. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place. Maya has moved up to second. Chubby Panda is in third. The race is heating up. Deplorable is making a strong move, climbing to 9th place. RAF 92 is also advancing fast, now in 10th. Adonaut 44 and Equinox 2 are locked in a close fight for 7th. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Mayupi has moved up 3 positions to 10th place. Schmerzen Live has gained 2 spots, now in 12th place. Young Chubby Panda is driving a 1967 McLaren M5A. They are currently in 4th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Gloria Veloz is gaining on SATK Cross, closing the gap by 11.8 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Pippi Langström has also moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Aerotech is now in 11th place after overtaking 7 cars. Exception has moved up 4 spots, now in 13. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position, and is now in 1st place. Mission Man is now in 1st place after overtaking 27 cars. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 26th place, overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt and Mission Man are battling closely for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is now in 1st place. Pippi Langström is in 2nd. Maya has moved up to 3rd. The race is heating up. Adonaut 44 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Yamchabi Panda and Adonaut 44 are battling closely for 6th place. Mayupi has also advanced 1 position to 9th place. Jazz is now in 25th place. Adonaut 44 has moved up to 5th place. Yamchabi Panda is now in 6th place. James Mayo is driving a Lotus 49. They are currently in the 11th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 23 seconds, and 68 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Big congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a special shout out to Jazz for getting the fastest lap. Jazz, You can now claim the 1967 BRMP 83 from F1967. Nice job! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. The circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro has a mix of tight corners and long straights, so a car that can maneuver well through the twists and then accelerate effectively on the straights would perform best. Good grip and precise steering control are essential here, as well as good balance to handle the various turns at speed. Being able to maintain high levels of stability during cornering would give a competitive edge, especially in a race against AI cars. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see Rizaldi Ada and Brothawervi 26 returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey Elias X98, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream and join in on the fun, there's a Discord server you can join. It's also where you can team up with others and take part in our monthly team challenge. Just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you the link to join. Don't miss out on all the exciting stuff happening in the community. Hey everyone! I just want to remind you that running this stream can be a bit costly, so subscribing or cheering bits really help support us. If you subscribe, you'll get priority to join in on those awesome special races we do. But don't worry, the stream is completely free to watch, and there's no pressure at all to subscribe or cheer bits. Your support means a lot, and it keeps these races happening. Thanks so much for being here, and enjoying the fun with us. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator's Twitter, Everlasting Apex, and maybe give him a follow, just type !Mark Twitter in chat. It's a great way to support the stream and make him feel good. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get your picks in now! Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return. We're having some fun watching AI cars race against each other. Stay tuned for some exciting moments. Welcome back, Neotexum. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Centauri Brain. We're glad to have you join us again. Get ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The BRMP 160 from 1971 is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, which could give Jazz an edge if it handles well around the circuit. On the other hand, the Lotus 72C, driven by Max Verstappen, also from 1971, is renowned for its aerodynamics and balance, making it potentially more stable through the curves. Considering the circuit is the Gilles Villeneuve Retro, which features both tight corners and high-speed straights, I think the Lotus 72C might have a slight advantage because of its design for such conditions. But of course, it all depends on how well each AI has optimized the car's setup for this specific race. I'm leaning towards Max Verstappen's Lotus 72C winning this one, but Jazz's BRM could surprise us with power and aggression if it gets a good start. What do you think? Thanks so much for your support. The race is underway at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro Track d'Article. Casey Wingboy starting in first place, driving a classic 1971 Lotus 72. Let's see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Casey Wingboy in first place, Elias X98 in second, and Nuts in third. Amy, here, Ingle McCringleberry, is holding 8th place while Maya is just behind in 9th. Neo Texum has moved up to 18th place. SGT Cross and Neo Texum are battling closely for 17th and 18th. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Everlasting Apex and Centauri Prime are still battling closely for 6th position. Rosadia Ada has also gained 1 spot, now in 15th place. Centauri Prime has advanced to 5th place. Neo Texum has moved up 2 spots to 17th place. TBP 71's 15 and Neo Texum are battling closely for 17th place. Liana Yashin is driving a 1971 Matra M S120B. She is currently in 17th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Pippi Langstrom and Lian Yashin are battling closely for the 19th position. Casey Wingboy is leading the race in a 1971 Lotus 72C. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, but no fastest lap data is available yet. SJJ Cross is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. Their race looks steady, currently in 21st place, just behind Naibi and ahead of Max Verstappen. Maya moves up 1 spot to take 15th place. Neo Texum also advances 1 position to 16th place. Max Verstappen and Naibe are locked in a close fight for 23rd place. TBP 71's 15 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 17th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot into the 19th place. Ian Yeshin and Jazz are close in the 19th position. Casey Wingboy is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace early on. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Tyrrell 02. They are currently in 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute 53.543. Their race seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Jazz is driving a 1971 BRMP 160 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:49.443, which is competitive but not quite at the front. The race seems to be quite close among the top 10. Neo Texum is gaining on Maya and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Nuts is gaining fast on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 6:30 seconds. Amundsen is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 21st place. Centauri Prime and LESS 98 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Airshite Cross is now in the 18th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 21st. Max Verstappen is now in 22nd. Rotherhithe 26 is making a strong push, now in 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Centauri Prime are closely battling for 6th place. Casey Wingboy is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control at this stage. Casey Wingboy is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Eliasix 988 is driving a 1971 BRM P160. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:48.997. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 8th place. Essex is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.9 seconds. Essex and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 5th place. Centauri Prime and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 5th position. Essex has advanced to 9th place. Essex and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 8th place. Joey is driving a Lotus 72C and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1:48.671 seconds. The race seems competitive with Joey holding a steady position but not quite close to the top. Amy is currently in 9th place, driving a 1971 Matra MS 120B. Her fastest lap is 1:45.921 seconds. She is maintaining a solid position close behind the top 8 racers. Asheti Cross is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. Their race is currently in the top 20, with a fastest lap of 1:45.6661, showing solid pace. Michael Schumacher is now in 9th place. Amin-san has moved up to 19th. Scuderia Veloce is in 20th. Sergio Cross is driving a 1971 McLaren 1980. They are currently in 19th place with a fastest lap of 1:45.6661. The race seems competitive with some quick laps from others, but SET Cross is holding a solid position. TBP 71's 15 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Lian Yashin and TB 71's 15 are fighting for 15th place. Rothawa AV26 has moved up one spot to 23rd. T. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 8th place. TBP 71's 15 has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Naya and TBP 71's 15 are closely battling for 13th place. Azu6 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Amy and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 8th place. Joey is moving up one spot to take 10th. Amy has moved up one spot to 8th place. Jazz is also climbing up one spot to 16th place. Amin-san is closing in on SET Cross, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Max Verstappen is in the 8th place driving a 1971 Lotus 72. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 46 seconds, and 17 milliseconds. He seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but not challenging the leaders right now. Naibe is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. Their race seems challenging with the slowest lap of 1 minute 50 seconds, placing them near the back of the field. The F1 1971 cars are performing well on this track, with many top positions held by Lotus 72C and Matra MS 120B. The circuit's tight corners and high-speed sections favor the agility and handling of these classic cars. Joey is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up to 12th after passing 4 cars. Isojix has dropped back to 15th position, falling behind 8 cars. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Isojix is also moving up, taking 12th place with 3 more cars overtaken. Scuderia Veloce is making a big push, now in 13th place after passing 7 cars. Brotherwave 826 is making a strong push, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by over a second. Niga is also catching up to Amin-san, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Neo-Texum is racing a 1970 Lotus 72D. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in 26th place, with the slowest lap time of the race at 1 minute 50 seconds. Rotherwig 26 is driving a 1971B RMP 160. They're currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 45 seconds and 62 milliseconds. TBP 71's 15 is driving a Ferrari 312 W22. They are currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1:47.88. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Desha K. Cross is driving 1971 McLaren 19O. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1:45.661. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. The F1 1971 cars are well matched for this circuit, with close lap times showing the track suits their handling and power. The tight competition indicates the track's technical nature favors skillful driving over raw speed. TBP 71's 15 is climbing up to 14th place. Rivate 26 is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Liashin is driving a 1971 Matra MS 120B and is currently in the 17th place. Her fastest lap time is 1:46.351. The race seems competitive with her maintaining a steady pace. Casey Wingboy is leading the race in the 1971 Lotus 72C. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 44.605 seconds and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Jazz is in 10th place with a fast lap of 1:45.889, while Max is in 23rd with a best of 1:46.617. Jazz has the edge now, but Max could catch up if he pushes harder. Hey everyone, I just wanted to let you know that the AI had a bit of a tough time navigating the track today. Because of that, we've decided to cancel this race, so no points will be counted. Thanks for your understanding. And don't worry, we'll have more exciting races coming up soon. Hey everyone, it looks like the stream just had a little hiccup. Don't worry, I'm fixing it now, and we'll be right back to watch those awesome AI cars race. Thanks for your patience and stay tuned. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Penske PC23 is that it was driven by legendary racer Paul Tracy during the IndyCar Series season. The car was known for its advanced aerodynamics for its time, helping it perform well on various tracks. It also marked Penske's continued success in American open-wheel racing, showcasing their engineering prowess during the mid-90s. Hey, everyone! If you want to see the complete instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat. It'll give you all the details you need to follow along with the AI car races. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race while it's happening by redeeming with your channel points. All the coolest shots will be uploaded to our Instagram so you can check them out later. If you want the link, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send it right to you. Happy racing and screenshotting! Hey everyone, just a quick welcome to the Lurkers. We're watching some really cool race cars that are being driven entirely by artificial intelligence. This stream is fully automated, so the cars are racing on their own without any human control. Feel free to watch and enjoy the high-speed action as the AI cars battle it out. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are iconic and have their unique strengths. The Lola T9500 was known for its agility and performance in the 90s, making it quite a nimble competitor. The Penske PC23 also had a strong racing pedigree with good handling and speed. Considering Tsukuba Short is a track that favors quick reflexes and nimbleness, I would lean slightly toward the Lola T9500 with Max Verstappen behind the wheel. But it's going to be a close race, and a lot depends on the AA's driving style. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race is underway at Tsukuba Short Track. Joey is starting on pole, driving a 1995 Reynard 95 Orn. Let's see how he does. Max Verstappen is leading the race right now. Joey is in second place, and Deplorable is in third. The race has just begun, so we'll see some early moves soon. Deplorably has just overtaken to take second place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to third. Naibe is now in seventh place. Naibe and Sechi T Cross are battling closely for sixth place. Michael Schumacher and Leon Yoshin are battling closely for the 16th position. Jazz has moved up one spot to take the 18th place. Maya and Jazz are fighting hard for the 18th spot. Michael Schumacher has just overtaken Leon Yoshin and moved into 16th place. The battle between them is heating up. Leon Yashin is climbing up to 16th place. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 19th place. TBP 71's 15. And Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 20th place. Naibe is driving a Reynard 95i and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 0:39.443. The race looks competitive with Naibe staying in the top 10 Doce. Pippi Langstrom is now in 18th place. TBP 71's 15 and Maya are side by side, fighting for 19th place. Michael Schumacher has advanced one position to take the 16th place. TBP 71's 15 and Maya are closely battling for the 20th position. Leon Yashin has just overtaken someone to move into 16th place. Leon Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 15th place. Jazz is driving a Penske PC 23. They are currently in 19th place and have a fastest lap of 0:39.007. Maya is currently in the 20th place driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. Their fastest lap is a 39.091. The race seems competitive with Maya making steady progress. Rezaldia Adha is driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 39.024 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are well matched for Tsukuba Short, with close lap times indicating good balance. The track's tight corners favor handling and driver skill, keeping the race competitive. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are well matched on this short track, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. The tight corners favor handling and driver skill, keeping the race dynamic. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Reynard 95 Hawaii. They are currently in 19th place and have a fastest lap time of 38.866 seconds. Their race looks competitive, staying close to other drivers in the midfield. Max Verstappen is leading comfortably with a strong lap time. Rizaldi Adha is close behind in third, but Max has a slight edge in pace. It's shaping up to be a tight battle. Joey is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top positions as the race progresses. Max Verstappen is leading the race in a 1995 Lola T 95 0.0. He's been consistently fast with the best lap time of 0:38.895 and holds a comfortable lead at the moment. Amy is currently in the 11th place driving a Lola T 9500. The race seems competitive with close lap times, and Amy is maintaining a steady pace. Jazz is driving a Penske PC 23. They are currently in 19th place and have the fastest lap time among the Penske drivers. The race seems competitive with Jazz staying close to the top half. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 3rd place driving a 1995 Penske PC 23 Toaster. Their fastest lap is 0:38.862, close to the race leaders. The race seems competitive with Rizaldi Adha staying in the top 3 deep. Max Verstappen is leading the race in a 1995 Lola T 95 He's currently in 1st place with the fastest lap of 38.895 seconds, showing strong pace. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are quite close in performance, making the race tight. The Tsukuba short track emphasizes handling and acceleration, so drivers with better control and quick lap times are gaining positions. The mix of Lola, Reynard, and Penske cars show slight performance differences, impacting overtakes and race pace. Joey is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. The Tsukuba Short's tight corners are favoring quick lap times and precise handling, which is helping the top drivers maintain their positions and challenge for overtakes. Joey is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots later. Maya is in the 10th position driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. Their fastest lap is 39.091 seconds. The race seems competitive with Maya staying close to the middle pack. Amy is currently in the 11th place driving a Lola T 9500. The race looks competitive with close lap times, and she's maintaining a steady pace just behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is holding a solid lead with Rizaldi Adha close behind in third. Max seems to be maintaining a good pace, but Rizaldi Adha is not far back and could challenge soon. Pippi Langstrom is moving up one spot to take 18th place. Jazz and Pippi are battling closely for 18th position. Jazz is now in 17th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 18th place. TBP 7115 has just gained one position and is now in 21st place. Maya and TBP 7115 are closely contesting for the 20th spot. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1995 Renault 95 E1D. They are currently in 19th place and have a fastest lap time of 38.866 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Joey is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one place to take 3rd position. Ingo McCringleberry and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are also in a tight fight for 11th place. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce. The gap is getting smaller. Maya has gained one position, now in 21st place. Max Verstappen is leading the race in the 1995 Lola T950. He's currently in 1st place and has the fastest lap of 38.895 seconds. His race looks strong so far. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 12th place. Their car is a 1995 Renault 95 Ice, and they have a fastest lap time of 39.11 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1995 Renault 95 Winamo. They are currently in the 19th position and have a fastest lap of 38.866 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher is holding on to the 16th spot, but Len Yashin is right behind him, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Maya and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for the 19th position, with just a few car lengths between them. Hey Nextercon, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the action. Amy is now in the 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are battling closely for the 11th spot. Jazz has moved up to the 17th position. Amundsen is in 9th place driving a Renault 9501. Their fastest lap is 39.33 seconds, which is competitive but not quite matching the leaders. The race looks tight with Amundsen staying in the top 10. Joey is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top positions later. Amy is currently in 11th place driving a Lola T9500. Her fastest lap is 0:39.085. She's maintaining a solid position and staying close to the top 10. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They're currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Joey is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top positions later. Tigeria Veloce is driving a 1995 Renault 95-1. They are currently in the 10th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 0:39.11. Maya is in the 3rd Penske PC23 and currently in the 17th place. Her fastest lap is 0:39.091. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is slightly behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is leading comfortably, but Rizaldi Adha is closing in quickly. It's a tight battle for the top spot. Amy is currently in 11th place, driving a Lola T9500D. She's been consistent with a fastest lap of 39.085 seconds and is close behind Jazz and Maya. The race looks competitive with tight gaps. Nuts is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in the 13th position, just behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is 0:39.086, which is competitive, but they haven't made a move forward recently. Amy is currently in 11th place, driving a Lola T9500. Their fastest lap is 39.085 seconds, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight with close lap times among the top drivers. Maya is in the 17th place driving a Penske PC23. She is slightly behind Jazz and ahead of Pippi Langstrom. Her fastest lap is 0:39.091. The race looks competitive with close lap times. Nuts is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 39.6 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Maya is in the 15th position driving the Penske PC23. Her fastest lap is just over 39 seconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is slightly behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is holding a solid lead, but Rizaldi Adha is closing in fast. It's a tight battle, and the gap could close in the remaining laps. Jazz is driving a 1995 Penske PC23 and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 39. But not in 0.7 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight with close lap times among the top drivers. Max Verstappen is leading comfortably, but Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap. It's a tight battle now, and the next few laps will be crucial. Joey is driving a 1995 Renault 95i and started in the first position. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 38.78 seconds, which is the quickest so far in the race. Their race looks strong so far. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are well suited for the Tsukuba short track, with their agility and acceleration helping drivers make quick overtakes. The tight corners favor skilled handling, and the mix of car classes shows some close competition. Overall, the car class seems to be providing a balanced challenge for all drivers. Maya is currently in the 15th place driving a Penske PC23. Her fastest lap is a 0:39.091. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is slightly behind the top contenders. Scuderia Veloci is driving a Renault 95 i1. They are currently in the 10th place and have a fastest lap of 39.1 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot into 7th place. Nybe has also moved up one spot into 10th place. The race is heating up with some quick moves. Aminsun is dropping back to the 19th place. Amy is climbing up to the 8th place. Nybe is moving up to the 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving the 1995 Renault 95 1TR. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:38.888. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are well suited for Tsukuba, short with their agility and acceleration, helping drivers like Max Verstappen and Joey to stay competitive. The tight track favors quick handling and precise overtakes, which is evident in the closed gaps among the top drivers. Dale Earnhardt is making a move, and has climbed 2 spots to take 5th place. Amy is gaining on SHET Cross, and has reduced the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Nuts is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 11th place, and have a fastest lap time of 39.086 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. SHET Cross is climbing to 5th place. TBP 7115 is gaining on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The two are battling closely for the 15th spot. Centauri Prime is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 16. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on TBP 7115, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Maya is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Li Nation has moved up 1 place to 14. Joey is in the lead with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay ahead and secure the win. Amy is holding a steady pace in 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is right behind, trying to find an opening. Pippi Langstrom has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. SHET Cross is driving a 1995 Penske PC23 toy. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 38.857 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Amundsen is driving a 1995 Renault 95-1. They are currently in the 9th place, and have a fastest lap time of 39.133 seconds. The race looks competitive for Amundsen, staying steady in the top 10 Daichou. Lian Yashin is driving a 1995 Penske PC23 Doi. She is currently in 18th place and has a fastest lap of 0:39.828. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Amy is now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place. Lian Yashin is driving a 1995 Penske PC23 Doi. She is currently in 18th place and has a fastest lap of 39.028 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she needs to improve her pace to move up. Jazz is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 39.007 seconds. The race seems competitive for Jazz, with a solid pace but still some room to improve position. Naiba moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Centauri Prime and Nuts are battling closely for 10th. Maya is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is in the 19th place, driving a 1995 Renault 95, Renault 95. His fastest lap is 39.11 seconds, and he is currently close behind Lian Yashin. The race seems competitive with tight lap times. Michael Schumacher is in the 18th place, driving a 1995 Renault 95 1 Thol. His fastest lap is 39.11 seconds. He is currently making steady progress but still has some cars ahead. Segate Cross is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap quickly. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Maya, getting closer by the second. Aminson has moved up one spot, and is now in the 18th position. Seichiti Cross is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Nyby is also closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one place to take the 19th position. Congratulations to Max Verstappen on the race win. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Max Verstappen on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement, and he definitely earned it. And a big shout out to Joey for grabbing the fastest lap. That 1995 Renault 95 is a real classic. Centauri Prime also did a fantastic job with the most overtakes, so they'll be claiming that same Renault 95i as well. This was such an exciting race with lots of action. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some maintenance on the stream right now, but we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and I can't wait to get back to those AI cars racing soon.